What is going on, everybody? Sorry, let me restart. Hey, what is up, everybody? Steve here, and it is time to start another stream. Today, we have Lanturn in Generation 2 Pokemon Crystal non-randomizer. Alright, well, last week's run was certainly interesting. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I added Ursaring to the tier list, and unfortunately, its brief stint with Red has brought it to 4th place. But anyways, we're not talking about Ursaring, we're talking about Lanturn. Now, Lanturn, very weird Pokemon. Very, very weird Pokemon. One of the weirdest Pokemon I've ever seen. So, in preparation for this run, I looked up the stats, as you can see there, and moves. And we have an extremely high HP stat. I actually underestimated just how high this HP stat is. It's actually way up there with Jigglypuff, like just slightly above Jigglypuff, which makes it an actual tank, a literal tank. So, its attack stat is on par with Rattata, and its special is on par with Ursaring. As you guys could probably imagine, Ursaring's best stat was not special. So that'll be interesting, but I guess because it has more tank-like qualities, it's supposed to last longer. But also, if you take a look at our moves, even though we're lasting longer, we're not doing more damage. So it's gonna be quite a yin-yang. If we get hit by, like, paralysis or confusion or any of that kind of stuff, we're doomed. But anyways, let's go ahead and take a look at our moves. We don't really have any good moves to go with for the egg moves. I decided to go with Flail because it was Flail, Supersonic, or Screech. We actually don't learn Screech, but the thing is, why would I use Screech? So, like, Flail it is, Flail 8 levels early, It's something. It might also be something to use against the Bellsprouts, if you guys didn't already put 2 and 2 together there. It's going to have almost the same amount of power as Bubble, but at least the Bellsprouts don't resist Flail. But anyways, as we level up, we're going to have Spark for just about the whole game, but unfortunately not Thunderbolt. We will be able to pick up Thunder, because we do pick up the coin case when we do arrive in Goldenrod. However, as Speedrunner and I looked up, Thunder is 5,500 coins. 10,000 coins, or sorry, 500 coins is $10,000. So do a bit of math, that is $110,000, aka almost all the money in the entire game. Not really, but you get my point. So when we eventually get through, like, Ice Cave and we pick up the iron, we shouldn't use the iron. Or when we're in doing the rocket hideout and we pick up that protein, we shouldn't use that protein. We should sell it, so that way we can get Thunder. Anyways, we're going to have some other trolley things like Confuse Ray, which we probably won't end up using. We're going to have Surf as our main primary attacking move for probably the majority of the game, if not the whole game. Our final strat probably doesn't involve Surf. It's most likely going to be Rain Dance, Thunder. Might be our primary attacking. We'll probably still hold on to Surf, but, in this game we have the move deleters, so that is always something we could consider. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of move diversity in this game. As you can see, we pretty much have normal, water, and electric. We don't really have much of anything else. As you take a look down the list, yeah, we don't have anything else. Can't use the Move Tutor. So the Move Tutor is a Wednesday and Saturday thing, and I always play on Sunday so I can get return. And I know you're probably asking, well, why not just play on Wednesday so that way you can manage to get Thunderbolt? You also got to remember that Scott's Thoughts has developed this almost perfect strategy where every Pokemon can pretty much beat the game using the strategy, and the strategy is Curse, Return, Sleep Talk, and Rest. So if I can't beat Red, I can always use that strategy. But if I make it Wednesday and I have Thunderbolt, and Thunderbolt ends up being useless, which, you know, except for Blastoise and Charizard, which, to be honest, I have Surf for Charizard anyways, Thunderbolt's not going to be much use, because you got to remember, we're not really planning this run out for, like, the Elite Four. We're planning this out for Red. So it's just, Thunderbolt's not going to be as useful as Return will be. And I know I just mentioned that we have the attack stat of Rattata, but you multiply it by 6 and it's still pretty decent. Well, not 6, 3, you know, for 50% boosts. Anyways, Rain Dance, I will most likely end up picking that up. Rain Dance is actually an interestingly cool strategy. 2 of Pokemon on Red's team actually have Sunny Day, and they will actually, in fact, use it. Both Charizard and Venusaur. Mostly Venusaur generally like to set up Sunny Day. So there is always the chance you could just use Sunny Day, or you can use Rain Dance and get yourself a whole free turn. Not only is it a free turn, because we're slower than them, they'll use Sunny Day and we'll use Rain Dance, and we'll negate their whole turn and we get Rain Dance. It's a pretty cool strategy. Anyways, I think we are good to go. Can't use the tutor after League for T-Bolt, or can Lanturn really not learn it? It probably can. I didn't add it to my list because I didn't plan on using it. Again, like I mentioned, there's only one Pokemon I would want to use it for. Otherwise, Spark is going to be just good enough. Plus, we have Thunder. So, you know, technically we have a better move, especially with Rain Dance. I could have sworn Charizard had Sunny Day. I mean, I could be wrong. I definitely know Venusaur does. Was the nickname an egg move? The nickname an egg move is going to be Light Bulb, and the egg move is going to be Flail. Alright, I believe this is going to be good. Let me go ahead and put Game Hook up here. And we don't have to start the timer until we've taught our egg move, so we can do the beginning slowly if we want. Alright, and my name was in the defaults there, so we know we've used the correct ROM setting it up. Believe it or not, I have used the wrong ROM before, because I created this ROM. It's Shinies only. As always, making sure to tell Professor Elm, no. Oops. I made a mistake, guys. Can anybody tell what the mistake was? So, I meant to have my rival use Chikorita, but it appears that I have accidentally changed Chikorita. Oops. Oh well, nothing worth messing with now. Alright, anyways, I believe I was gonna go Flail. Not Flash, Flail. Here we are. Alright, Flail is now set. And we can start. Alright, and fantastic. Our moves suck. We can't even defeat a level 2 Rattata with Bubble. Great. Always fantastic. Just doing this to get my Flail PP back. As you can see, our attack stat and our special attack stat are basically the same here at the beginning of the game, so it's no big deal. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to start defeating some Pokemon at some point. At least this one has got Growl instead of Tail Whip. So, you know, they're not really doing much to us. Boy, Flail does not do nearly as much as I was hoping it would do, and I got poisoned. But luckily, Mr. Pokemon heals us, so not a big deal that we got poisoned. But now we gotta be careful. Alright, I do also need to make sure to pick up the berries. Leech Life. That is, I think, neutrally effective, but he'll heal. So let's not do that. I forget what that is. Antidote. You know what? We can actually use Antidote. We are a weak Pokemon. Oh, yeah. I saw your little video there, Game Dev. I saw. That's a really cool thing that our new UI is going to do. I definitely make that easy to remove for other people, though, because I imagine not a lot of other people are going to want that feature, but we do. Alright, probably didn't need to heal there, but I'm not really sure what to expect here. But because we have accidentally given our opponent Cyndaquil, this is inadvertently became easier. A lot easier. Yes, Boss Kaizo. But on the bright side, we did name our Pokemon after your suggestion. Alright, always got to remember, after you talk to this guy, make sure to talk to Elm afterwards. Otherwise, you got to come back, and that's a whole ordeal. Get our 5 Pokeballs. On the bright side, we can get a lot of training done in Union Cave if we want, because anytime we see a Geodude, we could easily take care of it. I'm really not liking these Hoots. They're really slow to battle. If anything, if we need some extra training, it's probably best just to head to Union Cave and get some extra Geodudes in. Oh, I forgot to check. Do we learn Swift? Well, it doesn't look like there's any 60s on my overlay here. Or on my other monitor. So I'm guessing we don't learn Swift, which is going to be a doozy. And now that I think about it, I probably should have been battling some of these Pokemon, because now, when we get to the Bellsprout Tower, we're going to have a problem with the Bellsprout. Even if we do have Flail. Alright, well, our damage isn't too bad. Oh, boy. Its special defense is actually higher than its regular defense, I just noticed. No, Mom, you don't need to steal any money from us. We'll be fine. I forget if this was a good item. It is not. Okay. Good to know. We actually need HP. Alright, fingers crossed we can get around some of these trainers. Again, I'm not sure how difficult they will be. But... darn. Alright. So be it. And we do very, very little. Okay, well, you know, I guess this is why I picked up all those extra berries. Oof. Do I think this will be a repeat of Sudowoodo? No, I actually think it'll be worse than Sudowoodo. This could be our first reset right here, guys. Against the Bellsprout trader. He's got 3 of them. Oh, no. Oh, wait. On the bright side, our flail gets stronger. Okay, we need to start one-shotting all these Bellsprout. Let's do this. One-shots. One-shot sweep. We've done it. We've successfully implemented the flail strategy. Unfortunately, we only have 3 more PP of flail. Alright, can we get one more trainer in the flail strat? Okay, we can get one more trainer in the flail strat. Unfortunately, the guy in charge, he's got multiple Pokemon. Alright. You know what? I think we gotta do this for the lulz. I think we need to find out if this guy can beat us. All right, let's save because we're most likely going to have our first reset. All right. Flail. Okay, well, it was that simple. The answer was yes. Yes, he was going to easily beat us. Level 7 Bellsprout, way stronger than level 3 Bellsprout. On the bright side, I guess we can fight an extra trainer right here, just because we're already here. And it might get us an extra level to level 10 for damage rounding. Holy crap, this one's got level 7 Bellsprout too. Oh, that's rough. Okay, let's go ahead and use that potion from earlier, and let's go ahead and put that berry on. Unfortunately, cannot catch that Ghastly. Would be cool if I could. Okay. Doesn't he have like a Pidgey for his last Pokemon? A Hoot? Alright, we've been identified. Alright, we got this. Nice. Oh, you recently got Pokemon Crystal? As in, like, the cartridge? Hopefully they've replaced the, or who am I kidding? If you bought it and it's working, they've most likely replaced the cartridge inside. The cartridge battery. I'm fairly sure all the batteries have died by now. I think they only are supposed to last 20 years at best. And this game was released in, I think, 2001. So 20 years would make 2021 or 2022. 2021, 2022 at best. Alright, we might end up switching to Flail mid-battle here, so I'm probably not going to end up healing against the gym leader. Yeah, I thought they would have all died by now. Was I right about the 20 years thing? I think they were supposed to last about 20 years. Ooh, okay, just one more. Yes! With -5 accuracy, we somehow managed to eke out that victory. $20 years may have been an overestimate. Oh, quick question, guys. Can I get Thunder Waved? Or is that only a Gen 1 thing where an electric move can't Thunder Wave me? I picked it up anyways. Oh, wait, we can actually defeat Wooper. Wooper's weak to water. Or, well, I guess it's neutral to water, I guess, now that I think about it. I feel like there's a guy on this route that has a Wooper, too. Oh, crap, I was supposed to catch that Bellsprout. Oops. That's alright, we're going to go through a few more grass patches here. Most likely, there's still a chance we see another Bellsprout. Okay, well, we did not see it. Alright, I doubt they even lasted 20 years. Those are watch batteries, if I recall, so 20 years would be very rare maximum. Well, they use watch batteries, aka deep cyclone batteries, which tend to have 3 to 6 year lifespan. No, they definitely lasted a lot longer than 3 to 6 years, that's for sure. I definitely know that. I want to say that it had to have been at least more than 10 years. I knew people that had them work for more than 10 years. There's Rattata in this cave. I forgot about that. If you're wondering why I'm picking up random items that I don't need, it's not that I don't know that I don't need them. It's that I need the money. I remember mine even having died about 6 years ago. That was a weird visit with Watchmaker. You need a watch battery, and the Watchmaker screwdriver to open the cartridge. So I went there. Yeah. I do know about that. My brother actually fixed one of our games almost 10 years after I got it. The battery was dead back when I was a kid. It was a Pokemon Red cartridge. Okay, so I have to catch an Oddish since I couldn't get the Bellsprout. Oh, we should also battle 2 Magmar guy here. Because, you know, we need to battle pretty much all the trainers from this point on. Also... Oh, wait, this is not 2 Magmar guy? Oh, is the guy at the exit 2 Magmar guy? I forgot about that. 2 Slowpoke guy is going to be annoying. Ah, boy. Got a lot of comments rolling in. Alright, I'm probably going to have to save in front of 2 Slowpoke guy just in case. Oh, that's not the trainer. I'll gladly take the XP, though. So it appears that we do not get Swift. So I only went over here for the... Oh, that is not much damage. Holy crap. You should hit yourself, please. Please hit yourself. Oh, you're confused no longer. Fantastic. That's just what I wanted to see. All right, save. We might have to heal and come back. Okay, now that I think about it, that guy over there with the coughing was 2 Magmar guy. He must have been changed. There's no way. He had at least a Magmar. That must be a crystal change. I know he is a Magmar. I battled that guy so many times as a kid. He had to have had Magmar. Nice. Can you believe I just did that? I clutched that victory out with the supersonic of all moves. Oh boy, this gym is going to be a little rough. Alright, let's see. We don't get Headbutt. That is very unfortunate. Oh boy, this leveling up is taking so long. I was thinking, hey, you generally want to be like level 22 to pick up Return. But I have a feeling we're probably going to end up battling more trainers and probably still not going to be level 22. You can't confuse me. How dare you? Okay, I can't keep up with this battery comment. The game followed by the comments is just coming in too fast. Oh boy. Okay, actually, we're gonna need to start switching to Flail. Our HP is getting pretty low. Interestingly enough, we should have already have had Flail by now, because I think it's supposed to be level 13. Yep. Oh. That was lucky. And you know what's even luckier? Kurt actually heals us after that whole encounter. I think. Let's go ahead and save. I'm pretty confident we can beat Spinnerack Girls, but we'll see. Flail's not the best move to rely on. Fantastic. Gotta love being poisoned when you have a move that is directly linked with you having low HP. So you rely on keeping your HP low, but your HP keeps getting lower and lower. That's not great. Making great progress. If I want to say that so far this run has been harder than Sudowoodo in a lot of aspects. Boy, you poisoned me again, huh? All right. What's the drink? It is 50% Diet Coke, 50% Coke Cherry. I also have in the fridge, if this one runs out, a 100% Diet Coke. Okay, well, we've hit red HP, so Flail is good. All right, we got Water Gun. That's a big upgrade. Could probably go over Bubble, or Thunder Wave. I don't like Thunder Wave. I know a lot of people do like Thunder Wave, but I do not. Yes, Diet Coke. The best mix-in flavor ever. It pretty much has no flavor, honestly. You can mix anything with Diet Coke, and you don't really taste the Diet Coke at all. Alright. We're going to have to confuse the Scyther because we need the Fury Cutter chain to, like, stop. If it hits itself even one time, I'll consider it a success. Oh, you switched to Quick Attack. You unconfused yourself. Okay. There we go. It hit itself one time. I think that me using Supersonic is what changed it to not use Fury Attack, because we don't resist Fury Attack, or Fury Cutter. So it should have used Fury Cutter, but I think Supersonic probably messed with its AI. It's sad that Water Gun is actually our like best move. What was the one reset? Do you want to guess? I think it'd be funnier if you guessed. Okay. You don't need to guess because you'll never guess it. The one reset Bellsprout Tower guy at the top. he one-shot us. Alright, let's buy our escape ropes. Let's try and only get 4, I guess, for now. Repels, I want to say approximately 6. We still have to catch an Oddish because we couldn't catch a Bellsprout earlier. Oh wait, we want this max potion or revive for money. I don't know if Lanturn cut, but it's probably not worth it. There we go. There's the Oddish we were hoping to see. All right, and Pokeball. Oh right. Now that I've caught the Oddish, don't need to be having encounters anymore. Let's go ahead and repel. We can't learn Headbutt, so we won't go learn Headbutt. Cut and Flash can go on Oddish. Just gonna start picking up everything so we can sell it. I actually think because of how many hits our Pokemon ends up taking because of how weak it is, it's probably worth it to hold on to that antidote. Unless I get a full heal, of course. We're going to come back and battle all these trainers in a moment. I just need to pick up. Please allow me to pick up Return. I need Return badly. Nope, not 1. 5. Return. No! Alright, we gotta get the haircut. But while we're here, we'll go ahead and sell stuff. There's 1 antidote, 1 berry, paralyzed cure. No! Nope. Okay, nobody answered me earlier if we can be paralyzed with Thunder Wave or not. So that was either a good decision or a bad decision. I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and head downstairs. Get the coin case and the haircut. Should have got the haircut first. That was really stupid of me. Plus, these extra battles could have been just the little bit I needed. I think I will check return right after this, too. Because I just leveled up and a haircut. That's a big difference in friendship. Plus 2 more battles. Wow, you guys... Still going on with the Coke thing. Diet Coke is a headache inducer with aspartame, and more like sleep inducer for me at least. I used to do suicides mixing everything except lemonade and tea with soda. Venonat only learns Flash. We don't have Diet Coke in Europe. It's banned because of some ingredients. Interesting. Yeah, we have Cola Light for that. It's effectively the same. Diet Coke used a different sweetener than aspartame with problematic studies back in the day. Aspartame is also pretty bad, though. Yeah, I do know about aspartame being extremely bad for you. Unfortunately, I just don't have alternatives. A lot of things leave a flavor in your mouth after drinking it. It's just a good mixing drink. I could consider switching to Diet Pepsi, but I have a feeling it'd probably be the same problem, honestly. Alright, I don't remember if we used the bicycle path in the regular version or not, but might as well grab it anyways. Alright, return. Let's go ahead and grab return. Please, please allow me to get return. Please, please, please. I need return badly. No! Alright, trainers it is. Level 22, that's what I said. So, if you guys weren't aware what I said before about the level 22 thing, it's not the encounters that necessarily give you the friendship, it's the level ups that give you the friendship. So level 22 is probably still going to be something I need to aim for. Alright, let's see. We still have Kenya to go. Alright, my HP is getting pretty low. Don't want to lose. Alright. Just 1 sugar, honey, keep it natural. Honey flavored Coke sounds interesting. Effectively, everything light. I forget what this guy has. It's been so long. Everything light. 0 diet, except I use aspartame nowadays because it is by far the cheapest and safest artificial sweetener. Yeah, I agree with that. Unfortunately, there's just nothing I can do about it. But yeah, you're definitely right. Boy, my nose is itchy right now. And there is definitely no way I could deny when I do drink Diet Coke or Diet Coke related products, I do feel a lot more tired. I mean, you guys probably feel more droggy or bad. I just feel tired. And, you know, you can ask Speedrunner or Game Dev because they are in chat with me all the time. I constantly feel tired, like all day, every day. But, you know, it probably has something to do with the amount of pop I drink. But the thing is, the pop is free. So, like, I can't pass it up. It's pop or water, you know? And it's hard to pass up pop when it's free. If you're wondering how in the world do you get free pop, for me, that question is very simple. There's this website called win.circlek.com, and you can use it once a day, and you can win yourself something free. Oh crap! I have 7 apps downloaded. Oh, come on. I have 7 apps downloaded with 7 different phone numbers. So I get like 7 things a day that I can get. And if you don't like what you win, like buy one, get one free hot dog, there's a little button that says product not available. You can trade that prize for a free Polar Pop. So if I don't want to buy one, get one free hot dog, I trade it in for a Polar Pop. So I get free pop. And I go in, today I had 5 free pops. I just went and I got 3 of them. And after the stream, I'll get 2 more of them. So I understand it has an effect on my mood and my how tired I am, but I'm a glutton for good taste. Oh no, not Pikachu. Bye-bye, Pikachu. But I'm also conscious about how much sugar and calories I put into me, so that's why I mix everything with Diet Coke. I get all the lack of calories and whatnot from Diet Coke, but I also get... Oh my god, you're right, I did forget Abra. Never heard of Circle K. It might be a regional thing. It's a gas station, by the way, if you didn't know. Alright. Grab that. Put the Quick Claw on. Perfect. Oh my god, we forgot to pick up Abra. Okay, well, we want to make this trip worth it, so let's go ahead and battle a few more trainers. Wait. Oh, that thing was holding a berry. Okay, I was wondering how in the world did it gain HP? That seems odd. Okay, I've got enough water guns. We're also level 22 now, so that's the golden number that I said should most likely be able to get us to be able to get return for free. I did not know the Pokefans all hold berries. Alright, well, all the trainers over there have been defeated. We need to still pick up Abra. By the way, if you don't want to figure it out yourself, Scott has already figured it out. His display tells him... Okay, have I already been given it, maybe? What the heck? Why is my friendship not high enough? What am I doing wrong? Level 22 is like the golden number. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and grab Abra. Can never remember which one it is. The second guy. I did do the haircut, yes. Alright, we'll just keep battling more trainers, I guess. I don't think it has anything to do with the slow level up group, but maybe? I don't think slow level up group had anything. Maybe it's the amount of times it's fainted? I don't remember if No, I didn't black out afterwards. I think I just loaded. So technically I haven't fainted either. Weird. That's fine. We'll come back after informing the... Crap, what's her name? The... You know, the girl... The hair... Not haircut girl. The... Squirt bottle girl. Oh, you have Thunderbolt. That could have... Oh, right. I'm electric type. I was a little scared there. Generally, when I have a water type, I don't consider resisting electric moves either. Oh, I didn't know the mapper already had friendship values. They might have added that later. That was definitely not a thing when I was making my display. The haircut is random. Maybe we got a really bad haircut. The haircut is like, there's 4 different friendship values the haircut can give you. Alright, haircut girl. Alright, we are not going to be teleporting with the Abra. We need to battle 2 more trainers before we get to the Abra. Why not put the friendship value on the overlay? It's just, it's not that important of a number, and I also just don't have a place for it. It's really only relevant, like, when can you pick up return? And my generalization, hey, pick up return when you're level 22, was usually a pretty good generalization. Oh, yes, Spark. There we go. Finally, we now have a move that's actually good. Alright, now we can go ahead and teleport. Watch. Now we can get return. So we've upgraded from literally water gun and flail to spark and return. Like, oops. That would be a crazy amount of upgrades. What do you know? It happened to be level 25 was the level I got it this time. I have a feeling maybe I just got a really bad haircut. Sell. What do I want to sell? Oh, yeah. Don't need rollout. Don't need sweet scent. Don't need fury cutter. I can't remember if I'll learn mud slap, but I'll take a look at my display in a moment. Now that we're a higher level, we can actually defeat the trainers in the gym. Alright, so return is going to be up top. Well, actually, you know what? Spark should probably be on top. So I don't know if you guys noticed my display in the bottom left. My attack stat and my special attack are the same. That's because I've already got the first badge, and the first badge gives a badge boost and attack. So an extra 12.5%. Well, even a 12.5%, that's still seems like my... Maybe there's a lot more Pokemon with attack stat XP available. That's the only way I can think of it. Because in theory, I probably should have a higher special attack right now. I mean, look how far that bar is. Oh no, you try to use Sing. How dare you? You try to use Sing too. Are you going to use Sing? No, you use Disable. Alright. Let's go ahead and save. I am going to be using Supersonic on Miltank. Hopefully the same thing that happened with Scyther will happen on Miltank, where it decides not to use Rollout. Or just, you know, hits itself. That works too. Oh, right. The special defense is worse. So let's go ahead and hit it with Spark. And what do you know? That's what happens when you apparently decide to mess with moves that build in power. All right. Perfect. Now that that is done, we can then grab, hopefully, Surf in a moment here, and grab our highest attack move for the whole game. We can go ahead and defeat that. That'll be... was supposed to be really easy. Yeah, Bill. Yeah, you got your fancy schmancy stuff going on. Good for you, Bill. I've got something else going on, and I'm about to get surf thanks to it. Oops, used the wrong move. Didn't matter. $27 defense. Wow. Or sorry, 28 defense. Talk about low. Alright, you've got 45 defense. Thankfully, none of those sand attacks did anything. Wow, you guys really like not damaging me. I really expected to come out of this like on my last breath of life. Perfect. Now that we got that, and because we're at full HP pretty much, we can just head directly here. But save. Rival should be easy enough. I hope. Haunter should still be faster than me. It could hit me with Curse. Am I going to be using Hidden Power Ground? Because my Pokemon is shiny, it is always going to be Hidden Power Dragon. And generally, Hidden Power Dragon is probably only good for Lance. But I just don't see a need for it. I'd love Hidden Power Ground, though. Although our stat's not that great. Our attack stat. Can we defeat him with Spark? Nice. I think there's a chance I can probably get to the leader Morty without having to heal, so that would be great. Unfortunately, unlike Scott, I don't allow manipulation of what day it is. So I have decided to go with Sunday. And Sunday is basically the day that gives me return. So it's not going to be Wednesday, and therefore I cannot get Ice Beam. If I could learn it at all. I can't remember if I can learn it to begin with. I forgot to add it to my display on the top monitor. So, yeah, probably not the best strategic play, but on the bright side, if I do run into problems with Red, the strategy that pretty much works for every single Pokemon is Return, Curse, Sleep Talk, and Rest. So the fact that I still have Return means I can use that strategy. Whereas if I had gone with either Ice Beam or Thunderbolt from the guy on Wednesdays, then I most certainly would not be able to use that strategy. Wow, I outsped. That was surprising. Oh wow, I outspeed Gengar too. That's just how overleveled we are. Unfortunately, it does not look like it's going to match. Oh, hold on a second. Nice. Unfortunately, we're not that far overleveled. Our Pokemon has 67 speed, which is right exactly in the middle of pretty much all the Pokemon in the game. So thanks to Stat XP, that allows us to still outspeed a lot of the faster Pokemon in the game. And if you're wondering why I'm battling every single Pokemon in the game, apparently Lanturn is in the slow level up group. Therefore, we actually need this training. I just used the wrong move. Did not matter. Lanturn can't actually learn the tutor move, so it was a moot point. Oh, thank you for checking. I appreciate that. I actually, when he brought up Ice Beam, I actually got a little bit worried there. And I'm like, Ice Beam is probably worth it over Return. But now that I can't get Ice Beam, now I definitely think it was the right decision. Although, I still think this strategy that I mentioned is still a good strategy and something you can rely on. I think I've seen even another PokeTuber, he even beat Spinnerack with that strategy. Beat the game with Spinnerack. Although, to be fair, I think he was almost level 100. But to be fair, it's a Spinnerack. Alright. We're getting there. One battle at a time. On the bright side, our money is finally starting to add up a little bit more. I don't know when I'll have enough money to be able to purchase Thunder, but I guess it doesn't really matter when I get Thunder because, to be fair, I only want to use Thunder for that one battle, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's get that good rod. Let's go ahead and sell a few more things. No, wrong. I mean, buy the super repels, like 30-ish of them. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and catch a Krabby. Okay, there's almost a 50% chance of catching a Krabby here. Alright, there's Krabby. I'm not sure if I would one-shot it, but there's a 50% chance another Krabby shows up. Perfect. Get the lure ball that Kurt gave me. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and pick up Strength. Go ahead and start teaching these moves. Cut. I know I already have a cut user, but Krabby can learn 4 HMs, so. And although I already have a surf user, I'm just doing this because it's just what I do. I always do it. It's making sure to just, repeat the motions for future playthroughs. Make sure I don't forget. You'd be surprised how often you forget these tiny little details. Insert Linkin Park at the end. And at the end, it doesn't really matter. To be honest, Rain Dance, Thunder, Surf, Return would still allow a switch. Yeah. That's the plan. The plan is to try and use every single thing that Lanturn has at its disposal, with even possibly throwing in Protect in there as well. Oh wait, I thought that guy was you had to walk above there to battle him, or to ignore him. I thought if you walked on that second tile that's just a little bit lower, I thought it battled him. Wow. Well, you learned something new. I intentionally tried to battle him, and I missed him. Unfortunately, this training is not very good. They're all Pidgeys. You'd think that guy would have had a Pidgeotto by now. Unfortunately, he took from the School of Steve training as a kid, where you keep all of your Pokemon at the same level, and then every single time they level up, you move them to the bottom of your party, and then they're basically level up evenly. As a kid, I didn't know about level up groups, so some of them would obviously be much stronger than others at that level. Did that on purpose. Now, I don't think I'll be learning all of the I don't think I'll be battling all of the water Pokemon, though, on this route to Cianwood, just because there's a lot of them that are out of the way. Fantastic. Alright, so we've got an escape rope now. I honestly forget if these guys here on the beach are battleable or not. Nope. Alright, but we will battle whoever we can. Bro, I'm pretty sure there are tentacles higher than level 30 on this route. What are you doing having level 20s? I think the one I just caught off the rod was like 15. So I guess that makes sense that her Pokemon are about that level. On the bright side, it's really nice having an electric move. And knowing, you know, you're not really going to be hit very hard by any of these Pokemon. That guy, I need to keep that guy in mind. That guy's got a Tentacruel. That's got a lot of good XP in it. This is the one that I usually accidentally battle. I figured we'd talk more. I don't really like talking about the HTML stuff on the stream. It's not generally interesting as a viewer, so that's why I don't really plan on saying much back. It's a lot more interesting when it's done. Like when I actually have the HTML and I can point things out. Then it's interesting. Oh, right. Hitmonchan actually now has good special defense. Not that it matters. I think with its 53 there in defense and my lower... Well, I guess it's not necessarily lower. Return. Well, I guess it is lower because the power is 40 lower. It probably would have survived regardless of whatever move I used. You survived at 3, huh? Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed that that guy's name was Knob. I learned that apparently... Well, I shouldn't say apparently. I kind of know it because I'm kind of like one of those nerd guys. But the guy who translates the game is called Knob Asawara or Isawara or something like that. And he named that guy after himself. You know, I don't think I've ever done it, but I think if you head north over here, you can actually battle the one guy who talks all the time about the legendary dogs. Or he just talks to you. I don't remember. But you know what? We're about to find out because that guy hopefully will give good money if he does battle you. I swear as a kid I remember battling this guy. Oh, you do battle him. Nice. And let's see. What kind of money do you give, sir? Is it good money? Do I need to continue battling you in the future? Let's find out. Alright. And you give 2,500 bucks. You know, that's not terrible. It's not amazing either. It's like real middle. It's more than normal trainers, but it's less than good trainers. Oh crap, there are trainers that I want to battle in this route, and I have 2 Surfs left. We're going to learn a lot of things in this this run because we're going to be battling so many trainers. Trust me, we're not going for a good time. We're going for a not embarrassing time. Yeah, I did miss that item. I always forget what that item is. I can never remember what it is because I just hold the right key and it goes all the way to the water, and I like that. I will not forget. In fact, I will probably also battle those girls that are south of the rare candy as well, Boss Kaio. If you go further south of that nugget, there's 3 girls. All of them in a row and unavoidable. Wait, did I just save? No, I didn't need to save. I meant to use a repel. Where's the self-destructing hiker in Gen 2? Hold on, I'm trying to think. I want to say there's a Pokemon who does use self-destruct somewhere. Generally, they're not much of a threat in this game because there aren't 3 of them on one team anywhere that I can think of. But there is a Pokemon somewhere, I swear. Just don't remember where. I want to say it's the 3 electrodes, but that doesn't feel right. Because those are individual Pokemon. They're very easy to avoid. Also, at that point, they're only level 30. Which, I guess, if you're playing a full team run, level 30, hitting you with self-destruct is not good. And, you know, they're the fastest Pokemon in the entire game. I still will pick up Hidden Power. I don't think I will struggle with Dragonairs or the Dragonite, but it is definitely an option if I do struggle. Alright, and you can fly directly from Lake of Rage. Oops. You know there's like almost a 50% chance of actually encountering a Gyarados in the Lake of Rage? If you guys actually pay attention to the plot line, for my videos I wanted to be able to comment on all of the story characteristics in the game, so I actually paid attention to the plot line for once in my entire life. The rockets here are purposely evolving all of the Magikarps. I forget why, though. But anyways, that if you look at the encounter table before you end up doing what you're doing right now, there's like a 50% chance of a Gyarados. And usually, you can get some impossible Gyaradoses, too. You can do, you can get like an impossible Gyarados level 15, I believe. It might be Rod, but I could have sworn it was surfing. I don't generally do the second run for Gen 2 just because they're like 2-hour runs. Unless it hasn't happened yet, but I would consider doing a second run if I got such an egregiously bad time that I think I could improve. Then I would probably consider it. Like, maybe one of these days I consider, you know, when I'm bored, I might consider redoing Heracross and Lugia because they're not nearly as bad as the leaderboard says they are. Finally today, I didn't forget to ignore Golbat Guy. I actually wanted to battle Golbat Guy. Oh, wow. I forgot you, Huh. I always thought you could battle that guy. What's nice about this area is there are just enough trainers so you can spam your best move, and then when you're done, Lance will heal you, and then you can go directly to Price from here. I wouldn't necessarily say great. We're 1 hour in, and we have 4 badges. I actually did make a video where I talked about the plot elements. That one was the Mew video. In fact, I talked about so much plot in the Mew video that I made Mew, what are you called? Shorts. And I made a bunch of shorts that went over all the plot points. Uh-oh. My restream chat just oops. Literally just disappeared. It logged me out of the restream chat. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna pause. That's annoying. That happens like once a month. Of course it happens while I'm streaming. So why wouldn't it? Oh, I actually don't remember my login. It's one of those logins that, like, I shared, or I made it so long ago that I forget. And I also don't want to type anything because I might accidentally type an R and it will count toward my reset counter. Okay, well, I guess I'm not gonna be responding to chat as often. You know, I could probably just look at the stream now that I think about it. Just a little smaller to read, so let's go ahead and move a little closer. I meant the plot and how it affects the game, like the Gyarados having... Oh, you're saying like essentially a lore video. I don't think I know enough about the game to make a lore video. That'd be really hard. Unfortunately, from here on out, if anybody comments in Twitch, I will not see your comment. Feels bad. Alright, we have 5 surfs. I want to save those for the electrode and the last rocket. Gen 1 lore? Unfortunately, I don't really talk a lot, or I don't really know a lot about it either, honestly. So, like, for instance, a lot of the lore of the game doesn't really, like, exist, but there is lore, especially in the Pokemon Mansion. There's a lot of it there. But, to be fair, there are a lot of bookcases and whatnot that I have not clicked for that. Did the stream die? My live thing says no dropped frames, and it's still counting. Oh, do you only heal upon entering? Interesting. I only have 1 surf. I've never really battled these gym trainers before, especially on stream. I battled these as a kid every single time. I used to battle them all on purpose. I think we'll probably battle the fastest ones to battle, so like 3 of them. Oh no, headbutt. I battled all of them with Sudowoodo? Like this guy, I don't even know how to get to that guy. Those 2 in the middle, I'm not entirely sure how you get to them. It looks like I can probably battle one of them by going to the left and bumping into... That's bumping into him from the back. No. Oh, I see. There on the right. I can do it on the right. Okay, there we go. And it's not too bad because we can still get to Lance with or get to Price with 2 more button clicks left, or 3 more button clicks. Okay, no, I was wrong. There's a lot more than 3 button clicks. I forgot the I recognized that I was in the correct place, but I forgot the movement because I'm so used to doing the movement in one way, and I was not in my groove. Apparently, I just spotted him 2 turns using Spark for some reason because he decided to use Pile of Swine second instead of third. I can't remember the last time I saw him use Pile of Swine second. That's rare. Let's go ahead and fly down to Olivine. Deliver the secret potion. Alright, we have a water move, so Jasmine shouldn't be a problem today. But the Magnemites might end up being a problem. Yeah, I mean, it makes perfect sense to throw out the ground type against electric Pokemon. I actually have never done an electric Pokemon, I think, according to my rankings table. Oh, good. We one-shot them. I'm not gonna lie. If I start doing the edited runs again, I will have to go down to 1 stream a week. So, like, do I cut 3 streams a week so I can do 1 video every 2 weeks? Like, these are the crappy decisions that you have to make. Do I cut 4 or 6 streams so you can have 1 edited video every 2 weeks? Is that what you want? I don't think it's what you want. Okay. All right. Well, this should be easy. You know, I should probably use these returns. These Pokemon are really, really weak, and my lower attack stat will be just fine. See, the part that I hate the most about doing the videos is the writing. Like, either I write or I self-write. Like, what do you call it? So you can either physically write it and then read it, which is pretty fast, but then the majority of the time goes to writing, or you can improvise, and it's a lot faster than writing and it's saying out loud, doing the improv, but then there's a lot of stopping and starting as you try and perfect the line over and over and over again. I think the last video that I did, I had one line, or I had about, like, it tells you what take you're on. I think my last video had almost 500 takes for one video. No, the writing for you is easy. See, writing, I used tackle, and then I used surf, or I used return over and over and over again, but writing it slightly differently so that way it doesn't get boring is very, very boring and tedious to me, and it's hard. Again, it's easy for other people, but it's hard for me. I can't do the mundane, and I can't do the boring easy. It's very sad. I know. Oh, hey, guy. You saw me, this time, huh? We've established this. Like, that last one that I did, the reading of the lines took me 6 hours, but the writing of the lines took like 2 days. At 2 days of like sitting in front of my computer for like 12 hours. Well, off and on for 12 hours, you know, watching TV and whatnot. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot to save. I bet I could churn out a video every week, though, if somebody were to write a script for me. But nobody would ever want to do that. That's crazy. That rival might have been challenging if he had the Meganium, but I still think Return would probably have been a 2-shot. See, I've tried multiple forms of making it not boring. At one point, I did like a whole video of just relaying the attacks, which is like a very J-Rose type of thing to do, is just relay the attacks and then go on to the next battle. But that was hard, like really, really hard and boring and tedious. Then I've also tried the other version where Scott's like, hey, if you have a really easy battle, you don't need to relay all the attacks. So instead of relaying the attacks, I would talk over like the situation. So for instance, you know, I would be at Rival 2 in Generation 1, and then I could be like, hey, so after this, I plan on actually doing Surge and then digging back to Cerulean because I haven't saved. Or, I mean, because I haven't healed in Cerulean, which is a really good time save. It's something I like to do every single run. You know, I could talk about that. But then that also gets boring after a while, too, because I've done that many times. It's a weird thing. I think my problem is that Pokemon in general is just very tedious. And I'm just not a tedious person. Like, for instance, you know, I'm technically playing the same run over and over and over again right now. You know, I did the same exact run, you know, when I played, you know, well, I did it in different order, but, you know, I did the same exact run with Sudowoodo last week, and then I did it the same run with Tauros or whatever the previous week, yada yada, and Ursaring the following, but it's a different Pokemon. I understand that I'm still using Spark, and I'm still using Surf, and I'm still using basically the same strategy over and over again. But I'm playing a different Pokemon with different stats, so the game is different. But the problem with the videos is they're all the same. I understand that technically the video is a different Pokemon, and it's a different situation, but the writing style is the same. Every single time it's, hey, I use this attack, I use this attack, I use this attack, and I use this attack over and over and over again. And the situation barely ever changes because as far as a writing standpoint, every Pokemon has 2 moves and two different variations of their moves, and you pretty much use the same two variations over and over again. And you write it that way over and over again. And it's not nearly as fun as just playing the run. Okay, I am now out of escape ropes. Now I have to think, am I going to use any more escape ropes the rest of this run? Escape rope. Am I going to use any more escape ropes? Oh, boy. That's a rough question. Am I going to use more escape ropes? I'm not using an escape rope out of the cave. Oh, I will be using an escape rope. I'll be escaping out of Dragon's Den. I need to pick up some escape ropes. And you know what? While I'm picking up those escape ropes, I should probably just end up picking up the Violet Rare Candy, the Violet PP up. That way I can justify the visit to pick up the escape ropes. Oh, this final battle's about to get real interesting. Now that I'm paralyzed. Let's see, do I have a full heal? I do have a full heal. Okay, I just need to get out of this battle. It appears to be harder than expected. Uh-oh. Did that just happen? Did I just get the most amount of fully paralysis that I've ever seen in my entire life? That was easy. I was a 2-shot in a 1-shot. That was all I had to do, was a 2-shot and a 1-shot. And I had almost like 15 chances to 2-shot and 1-shot those Pokemon. That might have been one of the most unlucky battles I have ever had in my entire life. Boy, I almost want to, like, do something about that. Like, make a short or something. Like, this is a 2-shot right here. Like, that's it. 2-shot. Look. And then this is a 1-shot. Like, that's all I had to do. I had, like, 4 chances to 1-shot that Murkrow. That was a thing. I know, right? Crazy. Oh, right. And because I blacked out, I didn't put the reset. So there we go. I put the reset. No. I don't want to rewrite the script. I don't want to. The writing of the script is what takes 9 hours across 9 hours across 2 days. I don't reread the script after I write it. Once the script is done, the script is done. That's not the hard part. All right. Now we can fly over to Mahogany. Oh, wait, we actually want to battle these trainers on purpose. I'm always worried about ignoring these trainers. I could send you a few of my already done scripts if you really want to do something with them. They're all saved on my Google Drive, by the way, so it wouldn't, like, even be that much of an issue. Right. Oh, I save all of my videos. Like, all of them are on my computer. Also, all of them are on YouTube, which are downloadable. So, an interesting thing, if I had, like, you know, the foresight to make a video, like what I'm doing right now, I would say, oh, and then look at that Bellossom. All we had to do is return, and then we defeated it. Now we're just going to go ahead and move on to Ice Path, where Ice Path is going to be simple. We're just going to do this. And I would talk in a video-like format, and then I could take the text from the YouTube what's it called? YouTube transcript. And then I could probably turn that into a video, and that would probably be a lot easier. It wouldn't be nearly as entertaining as a live stream, but, you know, it would probably be easier to make a live video if I did that. All right, where are you, Super? There you are. Okay, actually, I have to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. I can't hold it. Alright, sorry about that. Been holding that since the beginning, before the start of the stream. Unfortunately, an hour and 15 was my breaking point. Alright, please don't screw this up now that I... Alright. Yeah, I don't... Because of the keyboard, moving rocks precisely is actually very easy. Alright, grab the iron. For selling reasons. I screwed that up. I never really grabbed that protein. But you know what? I probably should have used these a while ago. Oh, right. I don't have the other PP up. I literally talked about it earlier with the escape rope. Alright, we'll heal at the Pokemon Center, then we'll do the escape rope thing now that I just remembered about it. Alright. Fly. Down to Violet. Grab this. I think I might still have my Super Repel on, which is kind of nice. Hit the Mart. Buy, I don't know, like 4 escape ropes. That's not a lot of money. Alright, I'm at 67 grand apparently. Perfect. More surfs. Surf is our most valuable move by far. Alright, now we'll do the goldenrod part because we're already in a repelling mood. We'll do the 3 trainers here in goldenrod that I literally just talked about at the beginning of the stream. Especially since I just healed. Oh right, you can do 2 of them though if you enter from the right. Yeah, a little too late on these. I want to say they give you something after you beat them. Like, I think it was like soft sand, I want to say. Oh, I thought all 3 of them battled you. Maybe there's something to the right or left of them. Okay, well, maybe it's hidden. I swear there's something there. I'm not making it up, I think. All right. Soft sand, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, maybe I was supposed to talk to her after defeating her. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, I wonder how much money I have now. I know from the nuggets and the proteins alone, that was another extra 20 grand, which would have brought me to about 80 grand. So that means I need another 30 grand, just not counting any of the other items that I sold. So I need 110 grand to get Thunder. For those of you guys who are wondering why I'm counting my money. Alright, I'm very curious if my... Oh, you know what I should probably put on? This. Especially for this battle. Because the pink bow is about to be what I'm going to use against these Dragonairs. Alright, so this battle is... So that battle is kind of what you would expect of what's going to happen when you do eventually battle her. And unfortunately, we did not one-shot the Dragonair. So it said it didn't affect our Pokemon twice in a row. That's either the 25% chance that it misses, or maybe I just got lucky twice in a row. Or maybe it's that you can't be paralyzed by an electric move because you're an electric type thing. Nope, it was just lucky. I just got lucky twice in a row. Luckily, they don't have any good moves against us. Oh, wait, we're about to get, we're about to get smoke screened. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh, we might not have survived another one of those hyper beams. Ooh, that was close. Way too close. Alright, we actually have to heal, unfortunately. Normally I can go right to the Dragon's Den, but paralyzed and lacking return PP, that would not be recommended. Alright, super repel. Alright. Still not going to defeat them, even after hitting level 50 with the damage rounding. Why Horsey? Like, come on. We're this far in the game. They could have been 3 Siegers and a Kingdra. Come on. Oh, right. I actually still have to teach Whirlpool. Whirlpool on Krabby, the 4th slot. Alright. This time, alright, hold on. Let's make sure we get the right answers. Friend. Strategy. Anyone. Knowledge. Both. Perfect. Alright, looking at my little thing here to the right, it's ally/friend, strategy/training, anyone, love/knowledge, both. Alright, she gave us the TM number for Thunderbolt. Unfortunately, it does not contain Thunderbolt, even though it should. Let's go ahead and teach. Nope, not Whirlpool. Waterfall. Don't need the Dragon Fang. It's probably not worth very much money. Alright, now we can fly. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, Speedrunner taught me about this today. Or, yesterday. Alright, super repel. Okay. Super repel. Alright, please remember. Nope. Okay, now it's to the right. Nope, not that one. This one. Go in a big circle. I'm definitely going the wrong way, aren't I? Is it this one? That is not... Oh. No, no, no. I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. Okay, technically I did the right thing, but I was thinking of the wrong thing. I did the right thing. I was thinking of the wrong thing. So I was supposed to go left. Not right. That's where the TM was. This is where the rare candy is. Okay. I know. And it's all thanks to Speedrunner teaching me where it was. Crazy. And you know what? For a slow growth rate Pokemon, I need it. Now, maybe in the future he can teach me a simple way of doing the other 2 rare candies that I never ever grab. Once I get to Mount Mortar, I'm gonna need a reminder about Rain Dance. It's already too late to grab Rain Dance while we're in Kanto, but once we make it to Mount Silver. Once we make it to Mount Silver, we're technically back in Johto again. I did, speedrunner, but I won't be grabbing the other 2. But if you can make me like a nice little pathing chart for how to get to the other rare candies, the 2 that I never grab, then maybe, just maybe, someday I'll learn how to grab that one too. Those 2. Although the Tin Tower one, you got your money cut out for you, because I'm telling you, that Tin Tower one is going to be hard. I have a feeling the Whirl Islands rare candy is just a matter of me not knowing which building to go in and which direction. Because if I recall, the Whirl Islands is go in the building, go to the nearest ladder, and then go right. And I think it was like that easy. But the problem is I don't know which one to go in, which is the hard part. Baby steps, one at a time. Let's just say that you making a little... Oops, wrong move. You making a little chart with a line on it helped. You know, I say things don't exist when they don't exist to me. But, you know, they can eventually exist. They don't have to not exist forever. They just don't exist. Like, those 2 rare candies, they're gone. They don't exist. But, you know, maybe someday they will exist. They just don't exist right now. One thing that I'm going to regret, I could just tell right now that I'm really going to regret, is accidentally selling that Paralyzed Cure Berry. I thought about it at the time, and I thought about clicking rewind when I sold it. And I'm like, it's already too late. I've already sold it. So Lance might be a little bit more difficult. I might have to use Confuse Ray strats. On the bright side, we're level 53, which is 3 to 4 above expected. But we still have all of Kanto to go. No need for Earthquake today. Unfortunately, there are no trainers in here worth fighting. There is still money to be picked up, though. I don't know if Earthquake is worth a lot of money, though. It might not even be worth the repel. Some of those TMs, they're worth like 3,000. Some of them, they're worth like 500 bucks. So I could never tell when a TM is worth picking up just to sell. Have I thought about making a stream highlights? That would require me to have time-stamped things. And unfortunately, my hands are kind of tied. I don't know how I would get around to time-stamping stuff to make highlights. But yes, if I could find a way to highlight it, then I would. And you know, on Twitch has a feature where the viewer is able to make a highlight. And that would be a way for me to make highlight videos. I don't rewatch my own streams. I only rewatch the streams or the parts of the stream that I think I need to rewatch. I don't know if you have noticed, but generally, I usually don't stop talking in my streams. So, odds are I probably won't have a lot of those not talking points. I usually try and make it a thing where I am almost talking 24/7. Did you know that Twin Needle can poison bug type Pokemon? Twin Needle does not have a chance of poison. I've done enough runs with Beedrill to know that. Aren't steel types completely and utterly resistant to poison type moves too? Not that it's a poison type move, because it isn't a poison type move. It's a bug type move. Good job with your acid armor, Koga. I bet it was really, really useful. Is that just one of those things that you just kind of know? Like, it's one of those exceptions to the rule where it can poison steel types in Gen 2? Because I do know there is that defense curl rollout strat, which is a thing. Nobody tells you why. It's just a thing. And nobody tells you why it's a thing. Gotta love it when you hit yourself twice in a row. And now I'm screwed. 3 times in a row. Fantastic. I don't know if I saved, but that was embarrassing. I did save. Perfect. Oh, that's cool. Still not a one-shot. Feels bad. As long as I don't get hit, you know, again, with swagger, that would be great. That makes it perfect. Oh, so it's just a glitch. Got it. Onyx. All right, Machamp. We don't have any moves that we're weak to on Machamp, but Cross Chop is very strong. I forget. I think Cross Chop is a high crit rate move, if I'm not mistaken. And it also has really high power. Okay. 3 resets is pretty good, though. I mean, I'm overtraining for this purpose, so we have like a 3 reset run. Okay. Oh, yes, it missed Stun Spore. We've got to win. We got to win. Please. We've got to win this missed Stun Spore because I don't want to do the rest of it stunned. Being stunned sucks. Why Murkrow? Murkrows are awful. Murkrow pretends like it's a good Pokemon, and then it isn't. It's what you would call a poser. Oh no, guys, I need to watch out. My repel ran out. Now I can't avoid Pokemon. Feels bad. Okay, good. Dragonite. Okay, we outspeed. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a 3-hit. That is bad. That is very, very bad. Okay, it's a 2-hit there. Unfortunately, I am just going to have to confuse Ray, and there's not much I can do about it. That's with a pink bow, too. I am doing a Magmar key item rando. Alright, hold on. Hit yourself? No, you managed to still hit me. Perfect. Especially as in my seed, the T for Saffron was the secret key. T for Saffron was a secret key. Yeah, I guess that is possible because you can get Surf anywhere else, and you can use Surf. Makes sense. It's not fair because, you know, you're not going to get Psychic, which is unfortunate because, you know, Psychic would make the run a little bit easier. All right, we're just going to have to get some Confuse Ray luck, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Well, he didn't hit himself, but he somehow managed to 25% chance not hit me. Oh, this is the run. This is it. This is it. This is the run. We can do it. We can get past this third one without getting... Oh, right. This one doesn't have Thunder Wave. Yes. Yes. And it hitting itself made it a 2-shot instead of a 3-shot. Did we just outspeed that? Wow, we did. I'm surprised we outsped Charizard. Oh my god, we outsped Aerodactyl. That's even crazier. Oh man. Surf real early would have been real nice too if you had a water Pokemon. Man, can you imagine doing like a Goldeen run and you're like, man, I got Surf. No, even better. If you were doing a Psyduck or Golduck, because they don't learn water moves naturally at all. So if you start with Surf, that's crazy good. You have to teach them water moves. All right. Yeah, that would be crazy if you had start with Surf on a Golduck run. Why are you just able to say no to that guy? Like yeah, I want on the ship. Why would I be down here if I didn't want on the ship? There's one less rooms there. There's gotta be one less room. It sure would be. I'm just glad that you're having fun. Hearing other people talk about the randomizer that's not me or Speedrunner is always good to hear because we can bond over the same thing. It's awesome. Especially when you have hardships, like cut being the secret key. I'm telling you right now, that was probably one of the worst memories I have ever had. Cut being the secret key. I hope that will never happen again. It will, but I hope it doesn't. I should probably delay Erica because of my grass weakness, but I just kind of have to battle her. She's just right here. Like, she's right on the way. She's actually kind of out of the way when you think about it. Oh, good. They're just low enough of a level where they're not going to make much of a difference. Fantastic. Yeah, cut being incredibly late in the game is just a pain in every single way of the word. And it makes you really, really have to think. Like, I had to know that I have to surf to battle Surge. It's not something that you normally have to think about. And you know, that cost me a lot of time having to think about that. But now, I know, in the future. And that's all that really matters. You use Sunny Day. Interesting. This Blossom has got Solar Beam, and it took advantage of the Sunny Day. How smart of you, Erica. I gotta give you some props. That was really impressive, Erica. And now I'm gonna do something because I don't know about it. So apparently you can just walk in this gym and pick up an item, but I don't know what item it is. Oh, it's the focus band. Okay, so I'll never pick that up ever again. Got it. Ooh, I only have 6 returns. That should be more than enough, honestly. You survived. Okay, you know, that's my bad. I should have used return. I was mesmerized by my surf having so much more power. Wow, I outsped the Alakazam. Now that's impressive. Alright, right, up, up, down. Alright, apparently that's stepping foot in the city right there. If you notice that banner showed up on screen. Speedrunner told me about that. Yesterday on Electabuzz, I was genuinely stupid. The T was in the fly house. Oh, dude, I've been there. Once you know about the fly house, well, I shouldn't say know about the fly house. Once you're used to doing all the checks like a bunch of different times, then you start getting used to knowing exactly what checks do. Like, generally, when I hit Cerulean, I try and do all of the checks that are possible to do in Cerulean, because they're all quick checks that I can do in Cerulean. So once I'm done with all the quick checks, then I usually hit up the Rocket Hideout. And I'll know how deep to go in the Rocket Hideout based on if I have the lift key or not. Because I'll just get the one check if I don't have the lift key. It is still worth it. It is not that far in. Oh, crap. I forgot to do the heal thing. Okay, well, we're not going to be doing the teleport method. Oh, well. He probably plays at his own speed. So, like, Jesco, you know, he knows how to do everything. But when we raced Jesco, you know, he wasn't able to keep up. When you do a lot of speed runs like we do, you make the difficult look easy. Now, if he does play at 4 times speed and he gets a lot of practice and, you know, he starts using the timer like we do, and he's like, hey, you know, I'm starting to put up times that are close to Speedrunner and Steve, then yeah, definitely. You should definitely consider battling us on a stream. Yeah, it's always open. Since it's not like a format that people generally do, then it's not that popular, and therefore, you know, it's not a big deal if we add in extra people. If they think that, you know, they can do it. I'm way too slow at Speedrunner, but if the invitation is always open in a month or two, I'd be happy to join you. Yes, exactly. Perfect. Because it doesn't take long to get used to the speedrunning on the game. Especially if you consider playing one game. Generation 1 is actually quite small and quite short. It's not too difficult to get used to doing Generation 1. And after, like, I want to say 7 or 8 playthroughs, you generally can keep up with me and Speedrunner. Don't get me wrong, we'll know the little minutia details, but you'll be able to keep up. Really? Really? I did it again, guys. I did it again. I forgot to trigger Machine Park guy, and now I gotta walk all the way through to get the Misty scene. Alright, let's see how much time that wastes. 24, How much time did forgetting waste? Alright. It wasted 15 seconds. The hidden item locations, they're not like that important, and even I am still learning new ones. The biggest hidden item location that I learned of was apparently the one in front of the guy who hands you surf. Apparently the statue, there's one. But yeah, it takes a really long time to memorize them, and even playing the game, 100 times like I have, you still learn about new ones all the time. Now, forgetting to do the teleport trick is probably going to cost me, 30 whole seconds here, which is going to be annoying. Plus, if you manage to luck around this chick, the spinner, you will probably not luck around the spinner the next time. So that could cost you another extra 30 seconds. So, these are the little things you think about when you start getting down to the 1 minute times. Or 1 minute off times. Alright, now that I have turned the power on, we want to go to Lavender. Unfortunately, we cannot pick up Psychic. That would be nice, though, if we could. Alright, can we get around Magnemite guy? No, we cannot. Okay. Just look at ones on the main path. Yeah, definitely. I recommend that. Also, there is a map out there. I don't remember what I typed. I think it was just Generation 1 or maybe even Pokemon Blue map. Anyways, it's a guy on, I want to say Reddit, made a map that just has all the locations. Also, Speedrunner has a different website that's pretty much the same, the Gunner Maniac website, and that website also has all the locations of all the items and whatnot. So you could use either one. I'm a little scared. Level 61 seems kind of high, but with our stats, it's actually quite low. I guess a good barometer will be, will we outspeed the Electrode? Okay, we do. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wow, Electrode stats are just terrible. Alright, now let's go ahead and do this. I'm trying to think, were there any other rare candies I may have missed? Max Revive, useless. Let's battle 3 Drill, or maybe miss 3 Drill. We did miss 3 Drill, that's nice. Alright, so let's see, my thing here says Vermilion Rare Candy, Cinnabar Rare Candy, Mount Silver Rare Candy. So in theory, I haven't missed any rare candies. Boy, now the question is, have I missed any of the obvious rare candies? I guess while I'm doing some of these battles that are about to come up, the Jasmine and the Blaine battle, I could probably take a look at my list. Probably not blue, though. Blue will probably be very difficult, honestly. Oh, look, 3 Drill decided to battle us. Fantastic. Okay, so let's see. Rare Candy and Lighthouse, check. Rare candy and violet, rare candy and goldenrod, check. Oops. That's alright. Let's keep going. Rare candy east of New Bark, check. Alright, well, it says Mount Mortar in Rural Islands, but obviously I have not done those. Well, I did Mount Mortar, which is, you know, more than I usually do. Vermilion. Cinnabar. Alright. Well, I've done a handful of rare candies, I guess. Did I check Bill? I have unfortunately not checked Bill. Bill did meet up with us at some point, though. I think it was when we first entered the Ecruteak Pokemon Center. Bill comes up to you. He's like, hey, I did some cool things. You should definitely check them out. And they're like, Bill, we don't got time for that. I know I'm skipping a lot of trainers here. But our time is starting to really get up there. If we're going to win, we're going to win now. Yeah, we just have the Mount Silver rare candy to go, and that's about it. Looks like we'll probably end with, I think, 8 rare candies. Yeah, it is a big difference. We were a lot higher of a level for Pseudo-Wudo. Those rare candies, or sorry, the level up group makes a big difference. These trainers, though, they're not worth it. And you can just use return on all of her Pokemon because they're bad. It looks like we'll probably get to our first attempt at red at 2 hours. Holy crap. Something survived. Wow. Congratulations, Janine. You did it. You survived an attack. That's a big win for you. She must be really excited. Alright, save. I think the biggest question is which level 70-ish. 70-ish is usually where you finish the game. So how are the XP groups affected by level 70? Oh, you use Sunny Day. Fantastic. You've got Solar Beam. That does a lot of damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, if we lose... Alright, we will hit you with Confuse Ray. Congratulations, Blue. Congratulations. You have earned your place to be hit by Confuse Ray. Congrats. Okay, you still set up Sunny Day. And you still use Solar Beam. And you still did a ton of damage. And you're confused no longer. Fantastic. Okay, red or blue. This is bad. You need to hit yourself at least one time. Please hit yourself. You still use Sunny Day. I'm not going to 65. I think it's very, very more likely that he just hits himself at some point and doesn't hit me 3 times in a row. 3 times. All he has to do is hit himself 1 time. Because it all fixes itself. Right now it's a 3 hit to take down the Executor, but if he hits himself, it'll most likely be a 2 hit. Therefore, fixing both of our problems. See? Fixed both of our problems. And you said it won't be enough. Oh no, Sunny Day faded. Now your flamethrower's not going to be as strong. Feels bad, my man. Oh, are you telling me without your Sunny Day, my Surf does even more damage? Oh no. Alright, now we need to head over to Professor Oak. Alright, now we need to pick up a few errands. Alright, first errand is to pick up Protect. Protect is slowly becoming one of my favorite TMs in this game. I've always hated it. I can still never remember where it is, though. I will remember Rain Dance. I just have to make it to Mount Mortar first. Alright, sorry, Mount Silver. I do not regret what I said. It sounds like a legit sentence until you write it down. Alright, we heal in this Pokemon Center. Then we do the Abra trick. Alright, Abra. Now we can go grab those other two things. Oh, not Cherry Grove. My bad. It's the other city that's down at the bottom. Alright. I believe Rain Dance is past here. Alright, I think it's on the right. We're just going to go double check that that's Rain Dance. Okay, it is. And now we're going to go ahead and grab the escape rope. Alright, now we're going to fly over to Goldenrod. I didn't know you could buy it, I guess. Oops, this is not the game corner. All right. Oh, we have $200,000. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, crap. Which one's Thunder? Thunder is 25. All right, we're going to wait to teach Thunder, but we will. We will come back to it. Oh, yeah, I just didn't know. All right. Super Repel. That Super Repel didn't last very long. I think it must have been left over from the Slowpoke's well. Alright, 2 hours. That's exactly where I thought it would be. Alright. So, return, and it missed its Thunder. Okay, used Full Restore for some reason. Interesting. Used Full Restore again. You know what? We're making him waste his Full Restores. That's a good thing. Unfortunately, managed to hit us pretty hard. Alright, your defense is pretty bad. Okay, I'm starting to think we might have to use some Confuse Rays. Yes, we will certainly have to use some Confuse Rays. We are slow. Also, if Espeon hits itself even one time, that will make our return good enough. I'll use my candies after this attempt. I like to not use my candies and then evolve into using them. Sweet. Alright, Venusaur. Okay, Confuse Ray. You still set up Sunny Day. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, perfect. You hit yourself. The reflect has faded. And almost one shot. Okay. Alright, now we'll use our rare candies. 9 rare candies. I thought it was going to be 8. You know, that's better than 8. And you know what? I think 8 is what I'm used to using. And you know what? There's 11 rare candies in the game, and we didn't pick up 2 of them. So, no, 9 is right. All right, level 73. Let's do this. Again, we're going to go ahead and Confuse Ray. I don't know if a one-shot, unfortunately. Oh, we outspeed. Ooh, that's nice. This should be a 2-hit now, and an outspeed. Nice. Nice. Alright, still need to use Confuse Ray on this one. And you hit yourself. Perfect. Alright, this is going to be a 3-hit. Oh my god, yes, it's working. It's working. Confuse Ray was the key. Confuse Ray. And you didn't get a turn to set Amnesia this time, so we'll go ahead and surf until you do. Alright. Return. Alright, do not rest. Do not rest. Do not confuse me. Yes. Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. You outspeed Charizard? That's surprising. Are we really doing this? Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe it. That might have been the easiest red we've ever had, and we didn't even use any of our good stuff. I had Thunder. I had Rain Dance. I had Protect. You know, there was going to be this whole thing where I was going to use Protect on Venusaur. I didn't even need to. Oh, that's crazy. GG, guys. That was awesome. All right, so 202. Let's see where this puts us on our rankings. Let's move that. 202. You know, that still puts us behind Houndoom, but you know what? Being in the slow level up group, I think that's probably a good place. Because, you know, that seems kind of bad. And, Speedrunner, what time was your stream? You say 10 o'clock Eastern? Eastern. All right. I really want to redo the Heracross stream. I've got so much time. I just don't know if I can get it in quick enough. If you're willing to delay your start until I'm done with Heracross, I'll do the Heracross. So, that is the question. And who knows? Maybe it won't even take 2 hours. Oh, thank you, Celia. I appreciate that. Alright, it sounds like Game Dev wants some stuff. Maybe we'll consider it next week, on whatever video we do. Man, I really want to do Heracross. I'm in such a good Pokemon mood right now. It doesn't even have to be a full hour. It could just be 30 minutes delay, most likely. All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna do Heracross. I've already convinced myself I want to do Heracross. All right, first of all, we can. No, not that. Cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that. Cut that. All right, go to our saves. Delete our saves. Go to our open up RetroArch. Go up to Pokemon ROMs. go to finished using, search for Heracross, because there's so many runs we've finished. All shiny Heracross. Put that in there. Okay, you go ahead and consult Chat GPT. He's probably better than me anyways. Alright, let me pull up some things. I don't remember what you guys are still seeing. You guys are seeing nothing. Good. Alright. Alright. Let me pull up Heracross's stats and moves, because I look at that a lot while I'm playing. Alright, Heracross moves. Plus, you guys get to see what it looks like when before I start a stream. Move that over. Alright, then we go to change Pokemon. Let's just put that in alphabetical order so I can figure out where Heracross is. Okay, well, I must have spelled Heracross wrong because it's not on here. Okay, clearly I must have did the Heracross run without looking up base stats? That's odd. I don't really need to know Heracross's base stats, honestly. I just really need the moves, honestly. Yeah, you could probably just watch it, 1 o'clock while you're at work or whatever on Monday. So, not a big deal. Boy, I cannot believe I don't have the Heracross stats. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to Google it. Gen 2 Heracross. Alright, so base stats 80 HP, 125 attack, 75 defense, 40 special, 95 special, and 85 speed. Okay, that's something we can work with. Alright, and we got any egg moves? We already have horn attack, so we don't need any of these. Okay, well, that sucks, but you know what? That explains a lot. We're going to be picking up Earthquake. We've got Mega Horn. Both of them fighting moves. We are not going to be using Rock Smash. Last time we used Rock Smash, that was a bad idea to use Rock Smash. Return. So it'll probably just be Return, Mega Horn, and Earthquake, and that'll pretty much be the whole run, I would assume. Looks like we don't really have a fourth move, unfortunately. Maybe we end up using Rock Smash regardless until I can find out a fourth move. Okay. That seems like a plan. Let's go ahead and load our mapper. Crystal. Okay, let's change our DVs. Now you guys get to see the behind the scenes. Do that. This makes the Heracross shiny, by the way. And then Pokerus, give that a 1. And we freeze it. Alright. And as you can see, I usually keep a list of the items here so I know when I'm reaching the limit. Not as important in Gen 2, but it is very important in Gen 1. Oh, and who wants to come up with the nickname for Heracross? I think our big problem last time was we didn't train before Chuck, and it was an absolute slaughter. And you know what? This time we're going to do all the training we can. Heracross. I think somebody last time I did it said lacrosse or something along those lines. Alright, 1 a.m. Horny boy? Sure. That one's actually quite interesting. Alright, Steve. We've got that going on. We're about to learn if my display is messed up or not because I just realized that I don't think I clicked refresh at any point. So We'll figure it out as soon as we pick up the Pokemon. It's alright, we don't start our timer for a while anyways. Okay, well, I guess I did refresh it then. Horn. E. Boy. Did I change my type for stab? I did not, and that is a good call. I will do that right before I start the timer. Okay, let's do that. Pause our timer. Oops, nope. Technically, I started our timer. All right, let me go ahead and update my thing for stab. I believe Heracross, oops, wrong thing, is bug fighting, but if it's fighting bug, I don't think it will make a difference. Save. All right, head over there, head over here, refresh our thing. Okay, it's all refreshed, just need to reset everything. Boom. And we're good. Everything is ready to go. Oh, sure, we'll do that. 1 second here. All right, I have joined the call with Speedrunner. So, if he wants to comment on the run as it's going, by all means. Again, one of Heracross' biggest weaknesses is its 4 times weakness to fighting. As you can see, they're not apparently in the... Does it not have a 4 times weakness to fighting? Why did Heracross have so much of a problem then? No, these stats seem right. Flying. Why is the thing at the bottom hand the thing at the bottom hand of the screen says it's part rock type? The thing at the bottom hand of the screen is wrong. The picture looks right though. Interesting. Maybe my display is just straight up wrong. I guess we won't know unless somebody goes back and checks my other Heracross video. Oh well, no big deal. We all know it. I mean, there's definitely a chance I made it wrong when I made the display. Oh, he said in 50 minutes he can join the voice call. My bad. I started the voice call already. Okay, we have 14 HP to make it back to heal. Alright, not too bad. We're still doing alright. Remember, oh wait, so if our 4 times weakness is to flying, why did I have such a hard time? Well, there are no flying type moves at the flying gym. Maybe I was just under leveled. I literally cannot figure out a reason why. I did terribly. Yeah, you're right. Spiro, the first trainer, does have Peck. That is correct. So this time I'm already preemptively fighting the wild Pokemon, which will hopefully get me an extra level or 2, which may help. Alright, another thing is let me know if the music ends up stopping, because I don't know if I have like 3 hours of music. The original Heracross video has the right strengths and weaknesses. Interesting. Okay, well, that means something is wrong with my visual display. Weird. Well, I don't really want to fix it. Everything else seems right, honestly. Like, in the bottom left-hand corner, the special attack is the lowest stat. The attack stat is really high. The rest of them seem right. So, and the color scheme is right, and it's bug fighting. So that's the only thing that's wrong. So, we'll just chalk it up to weird. I'm actually kind of curious which Pokemon this is on the bottom. Which Pokemon is rock type or steel type that has a water weakness, a rock weakness? Aren't steel types poison, like, straight up resistant? So maybe it's not steel? It's definitely not Scizor, because Scizor is a 4 times weakness to fire. It's not the Pokemon we just did either, because the Pokemon we just did had a weakness to ground and grass. Right, immune, straight up immune, not resistant. Interesting. It's definitely rock type, because now that I think about it, rock types are weak to steel. So the 2 times weakness there to steel would implicate a rock type. So what rock types are weak to rock? Because rock itself is 1 times damage effective to rock. So it's something that's weak to rock, but also rock type. Also weak to water. Oh, wait, if it's rock type, it's not weak to water. So it's not resistant to water, nor is it weak to water. Is it? Oh, guys. I have no idea. Yeah, you're right. It's probably Aerodactyl. That looks right. Oh, wait, but Aerodactyl, wouldn't Aerodactyl have a resistance? No, it is Aerodactyl, because flying type would make it resistant to fighting. But rock type is weak to fighting. So that makes it Aerodactyl. You're right. It has to be that. Good call. All right, hopefully level 10 is good enough to get past the Spearow with Peck. We're going to go ahead and save because anything can happen. All right, we outspeed. We do not one-shot, though. But that's okay. Boy, did you see how fast that HP went down? I wonder if the speed has anything to do with how much HP you have or how much of a weakness it is. Oh, interesting. I just noticed something. Did they change Sandatack's type? Is Sandatack now a ground move? Or is my display wrong? In Generation 1, it's definitely a normal type move. Oh, you had Gust. I forgot about that. I should have came in with more HP. That's my problem. Okay, so my display is not wrong. That's good to know. The last run, I did forget to battle a few trainers here on this route. Oops. Alright, we definitely want the Paralysis Cure Berry. I don't think we can necessarily one-shot or even close to one-shot the Steelix. In fact, now that I really think about it, we actually need Rock Smash, possibly for Steelix, unless I am not thinking of a better move other than Rock Smash. Oh, wait, we could probably hit this with Tackle. Perfect. All right. Good, that's helpful. And just because it takes just as much time to beat the Pokemon, we'll just go ahead and defeat it. This one's the Wooper, though, so it's part ground type. Wooper's actually a pretty cool shiny because it's all pink. Yeah, probably didn't need to heal there, honestly. I will definitely try to ignore Steelix and Geodude guy just because I don't believe we'll be able to beat them very easy with Horn Attack. Oh, actually, I don't see myself... Oh, we can't learn Mud Slap. Boy, that's a first. There's so many Pokemon that can learn Mud Slap. Okay. Let's see. Can we learn Swift? It does not appear we can learn Swift either. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Alright, good job, horny boy. You go ahead and make quick work of those Geodudes. Alright. I forget what item was over here. On the bright side, we don't need to be getting extra items for extra money this run. So that's good. Oh, right. Can use my one repel. That'll get me through the whole cave. Oh, since we don't have the Since we don't have the 4 times weakness to fighting. Doesn't this person have a Hot Pip? Nope. Okay. Since we don't have a 4 times weakness to fighting, technically Hiker Anthony there wouldn't be that bad. Problem is Hiker Anthony just has a Geodude, and it takes a long time to battle with only normal moves. Oh, I could just see how much better this run is going to get. I wonder how many... I forget how many resets my rankings say. So flying type moves. I remember Lance being really hard. So I'm thinking there's a good chance that Lance has more flying moves than I thought. I know that Charizard has wing attack, but I can't think of other flying moves. Maybe it is quite possible that other Pokemon on Lance's team have flying type moves. They are all flying type after all. Because I just remember there being some parts of the game that were just so hard. Like a lot of resets, and just having to go for luck. And if I just over level, then those luck points will just disappear. I don't have to rely on luck. 37 resets? Yes, so that means there's something. There was something that I ran into an issue. That overtraining would most likely help. And I probably just didn't train enough. I'm not a big fan of Blackout training either. Oh wait, I don't have a poison cure. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We could probably beat this guy, no problem, but we're most likely going to need to heal right after this. I don't remember if Bug resists Bug or not. I would have considered battling here paralyzed. Oh wait, I do have a paralysis cure, paralysis heal. For a second, I thought it was poison. Perfect. If my thing at the bottom was working correctly, I would know what my resistances are, and that would help me make my decision if I could battle this poisoned or not. but I don't know all the typings. Oh, it looks like we might have a 4 times resistance to bug moves. We probably could have done that paralyzed. I suspected we were resistant. I didn't remember if we were double resistant. Okay, so we can't beat... All right, hold on. I need to do some thinking. Level 27, we get counter. Level 44... Rock, Smash, Toxic, Hidden Power, Sunny Day, Store, Protect, Endure, Earthquake, Return, Double Team, Swagger, Detect, Rest, Attract, Thief, Fury Cut. Oh, we learned Fury Cutter. Okay. I was going to be like, how in the world did we do this last time? You know, well, instead of stopping, I decided to fight Hiker Anthony, so that way I had enough time to think of what my strategy going into Ghastly would be. Oh boy, a whole 3 power with stab. It looks like being asleep does not stop your chain, which is nice. Alright, now we need to buy some stuff. Okay, old guy. Okay, so we want, what, 6? I think a 6 escape ropes is probably a good amount. It looks like 7 repels was too high. Let's try 5. I have yet to perfect my notes on repels and escape ropes. Alright, we don't need the money, so we don't need to pick up the revive. We should probably not be picking up return until after we get probably surf, I would imagine. We can pick up Headbutt. Although, to be fair, Headbutt, not much of an improvement over Horn Attack. But it still is an improvement. With the flinch chance, too. Plus, I mean, like, who needs Endure? I am a little scared of Rival 2, though, because Rival 2 is going to have that Haunter, and we still are only going to have Fury Attack for that Haunter. So we are going to need to be very, very over-leveled for that Haunter. Actually, I should probably just do all of these battles now, since I still have full HP and whatnot. You know, game dev, sometimes I could have considered stopping the stream, putting up all the information for Heracross, and then restarting the stream. And you know, that probably would have worked. I just didn't think of it. On the bright side, all these trainers should be very easy. None of them have like a Ghastly or anything. And, like, look at our attack stat, and we've got the badge boost and everything. Oh, wait, why would I ever want to learn Fury Attack? We get counter at level 27. Can anybody confirm if they fixed counter in Gen 2? In Gen 1, counter only does fighting and normal type moves back at people. Does counter work the way counter should work in Gen 2? Psyduck. all physical. That's what I wanted to hear. Not sure how much it will help, but it's what I wanted to hear. All right, we want to do the haircut first. Haircut and coin case. Or coin case, then haircut. Then Abra. Maybe we get a good haircut this time. But I'm not going to check at level 20. That's just too low. Like I said, level 22 is where you... maybe level 22 is right where the I got a good haircut, I can get it early point is. And 25 is the I got a bad haircut point. And now I have a range, which is good to know. Maybe that's what I'll do for redos. Instead of doing like whole streams for redos, I'll just tack redos onto other streams. And then people will be like, hey, why is this stream 4 hours? And you'll be like, well, you got to check why. All right, now we got to grab the Abra. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, first of all, let's grab this, then check the Abra. Yes, yes, no, yes, and no. Now we check Abra. $100 or 100 coins. All right, we've got Abra. Now let's get our flyer. And let's do a lot of battling. We still have a lot of PP, which is good. Alright. Maybe after the stream you should change the title and thumbnail like Squidgy does. Well, the thing is, what am I... Oh, you're saying I should make like a 2 thumbnail? I have not invented that yet on my channel. Nah, it's a redo. I mean, I don't generally care about advertising the redo. If you guys look at my leaderboard and you're like, hey, how in the world did Heracross jump up in the leaderboard? I could be like, hey, one of these streams I did a redo at the end. You don't know which one, but it's somewhere. You just got to figure it out. So I think that's just the way it'll do. Oh, I only have 7. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I've been using Horde Attack this whole time. I now have Headbutt. There we go. We don't learn Dig, which is unfortunate. Also, can anybody confirm on my leaderboard what level we beat the game at? Just so I have a good idea. Because we just beat the game with a slow level up group Pokemon at level 73. And that was battling basically everybody. So if I battled everybody last time and I was 73, that means I need to find out what level I was last time and then base it on that last time to figure out what XP I need this time. So, like, for instance, if I beat it 71 last time, then I could skip a little training if I want, but I should just be better safe than sorry and just keep the 73. We don't actually have a lot of moves that could hit Ghost. So I'm looking like Hidden Power will hit Ghost, Earthquake, Thief, Fury Cutter. Oh, that's it? Okay, so what I'm seeing is before I do Morty... Oh, I can't. I have to beat Morty first because I can't surf. I was going to say, I could probably end up getting Hidden Power. Oh, I don't need Surf for Hidden Power. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab Hidden Power. Get rid of Fury Attack. Level 70. Thank you. Thank you. That's good to know. It's level 70. No, 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 no. I don't care about the Yanma. Not in this run. Normally I care about the Yanma. And you're a good person. Just kidding. I don't care about the Yanma. I never care about the Yanma. As a kid, I cared about the Yanma. I caught them and I never ever used them. Ever. Yeah, the walking through Mount Mortar is not actually as difficult as one would think. Alright. Alright, we're level 24. Maybe we got a good haircut this time and we can get return. Good haircut. We got a good haircut. Alright. I don't necessarily know if return is stronger than headbutt right now, but we'll see. I can't remember. Is Mount Mortar dark? I want to say it's not dark. Oh, wait. I have flash. Never mind. Doesn't matter if it's dark. Ignore my question. I know Mount Mortar is as simple as go to the right. Go up, right. Up, right. And that's all of Mount Mortar. It's really that simple. I am going to pull a trick off, though, this time. I'm going to heal in Ekkertique. Then I'm going to go to the right, where I pick up... Oh, crap. I was supposed to battle that other chick. Anyways, I'm going to go to the right, where I get Hidden Power. And then I'm going to use Teleport to get back to Ekkertique. So that way I don't have to waste all that time in Mount Mortar again on my way back. And I'm going to do that before the Rival 2, actually. That Rival 2 battle is really annoying. Especially if I don't have a move that can hit Haunter very well. I will also pick up, Rock Smash as well. Ooh, am I down to 2 repels? Actually, I think that's all we'll need. Let's go ahead and battle all the Kimono girls, though, just in case. So that way I have a little bit of extra leeway. Just in case I accidentally battle some people outside of Mount Mortar. Because that'll definitely happen. I'll definitely accidentally battle people outside of Mount Mortar. Plus, I healed there. So, you know. Repel. Go to the right. Alright. Oh, wow. That is way easier than I thought. Alright. Diglett, Doug Trio guy is not that bad. We are not part flying, though, so that's alright. Alright, Repel wore off. That's fine. Oh, right, we need our Repel right now. Need to get past Gyarados guy. Nice. Alright, there we go. We did it. Alright, isn't there an item here? Yep, full restore. Nice. And you know what? Now we have this fly location, too. Which could be helpful later. You know, I gotta stop clicking A on these trees. I might have forgotten that elixir last time, too. For our last run for Lanturn. The elixirs aren't nearly as important as they are in Gen 1. I also know there's an item over here to the right, but I can't remember what it is. I know Speedrunner taught me about it. Okay. Well. TM43 is detect. Okay. Well, we don't need detect, unfortunately. Alright, we can get rid of horn attack. Oh, nice. My display says it's dragon for you. I did that for your guys' convenience. I don't remember if we got hit, so let's just go ahead and heal again. Since all my runs are always dragon, I just edited it to make it dragon. Oh, I don't have a repel. You know what? It's just one building. One building with no repel. How bad can it be? Because we're about to pick up super repels the moment we step foot in the other town. Alright, Haunter. Please, please beat it. Please beat it. Oh, that is not enough damage. Oh, this is going to be bad. This could be bad. Oh, you hit me with smokescreen, you dick. Oh, this is going to be bad. Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's Magnemite. Oh. What in the world is... Oh, right. I forgot to do the Kimono Girls. Wow, I can't believe I forgot the Kimono Girls. Good call. I even said I was going to do the Kimono Girls. I think we might end up using Fury Cutter on Morty, just because there's... Oh, I can't remember. I forget if Ghastly has Curse. I think it will depend on if Ghastly has Curse. If Ghastly has Curse, we'll stick with Hidden Power. If Ghastly doesn't have Curse, then we can use that time to build up our Fury Cutters. Or, other thing, we could ignore Morty for now. I think that's a bad idea, though. I don't like ignoring Morty because then I can't fly. Or, sorry, surf. I can't surf to Cian Wood. Which kind of disrupts my whole process. But I think we'll probably try Morty. If we do lose, we will skip him because there's a lot of training we're not going to ignore to the left of the city. And after the training, we'll probably be fine. It sure does go off our special. Our special of 39. And we can't even one-shot a Ghastly. That is unfortunate. Close, though. Okay, well, these ghosts, all these Ghastlies have Curse, so that's bad. If all of those Ghastlies have Curse, then most likely Morty's Ghastly also has Curse. Thank you for using Curse for the win. Because I don't think we can get lucky. We might be able to one-shot the Ghastly, but we're certainly... Oh, we're not going to one-shot the Ghastly. Who am I kidding? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't know if I saved him. I did save in front of this guy. I must have saved in front of this guy. Okay, I did. Alright, we're coming back. We'll get some training in. On the bright side, if we battle all of these people on the way here, we won't have any battles on the way back, which is nice. Oh, I should also definitely pick up the berry that awakens you from being sleeping. I never use that berry because I don't usually have a problem with Morty, but this is one of the runs where obviously I do have a problem with Morty, where sleeping would in fact cause us to have a problem. It looks like we most likely can come... Oh, that's a nugget? Oh, it's here. Okay. Midberry. Sweet. Alright. Because, it does not seem... Oh, where was the reset? The trainer right before Morty. The trainer before Morty. We were paralyzed. And we were hit by Curse. Not a good combo for us. Isn't there a trainer here? Yeah. Okay, I missed this trainer when we did Lanturn. Alright, Horny Boy is now hit level 30. That's good. It's good damage rounding threshold. We were last doing Morty at 28, which was the previous damage rounding threshold. Did not go very well. So fingers crossed we can get to 33 before we try Morty again. Alright, now we gotta get those super repels. Alright, now let's go ahead and catch our Krabby. Come on. First try Krabby. Fury Cutter will most likely not... Oh, that's funny. Our Fury Cutter got interrupted, but that actually helped. Because it means we can get a second hit in instead of knocking it out. Alright. I don't think we'll gain 3 levels, unfortunately, in this place. I actually think there's a good chance we might only gain 1 level. Oh, we're out of moves. That's unfortunate. We're going to have to defeat all of these trainers with Headbutt. Honestly, doesn't seem that bad. Your stream display doesn't show comments that aren't family friendly, right? Finally beat my rando. The rival 3 water types were mean. Level 81 in the end. Ooh, level 81. If you're talking about Generation 1, that is extremely high. I think that's higher than anything I have ever beat the game with. And I played Pokeballs that are as bad as Scyther. I think you may need to revisit some of your strats on your next run. Because a lot of the run goes down to just preparation. You want to know what... I mean, you have to know what starter you're going to use before you start the run, and then you kind of figure out what you're going to use throughout the run. Alright, this should be the last trainer in this building. Let's just go ahead and start our Fury Cutter. Oh, did my Fury Cutter chain end? That's unfortunate. I guess Fury Cutter's not that accurate. We got our rare candy. Escape rope. Alright, that's it. Level 31. We are going to have to defeat Morty at level 31. There's only one more trainer between us and Morty. Actually, maybe 2. There's one here. Oh, it's just here. I think it's just one. Oh, Chansey's actually really good in Generation 1. You just have to figure out your matchups. Because Chansey learns a lot of good moves that will, and it has really high special, so it can one-shot a lot of Pokemon. Did we get to 42? We did not get to 42, but we still have that one extra trainer in his gym, which will get us to 42. 42, there's nothing special about 42, but, you know, one extra level. Can't hurt. We do have a full restore. All right, hidden power. Oh, we one-shot. That's good. We got to 32. All right. Ooh, Spite. Spite could lower hidden power, which does not have a lot of PP to begin with. Wait, hold on. I may want to battle this person too. I might be able to get to 33. Okay, there's no chance I get to 43. Also, apparently ran out of hidden powers. Stop reducing! Stop reducing! Stop reducing! Spite. Spite. It just kept using Spite. It's almost like it knew that Spite was the way to victory. Okay. You know, I'll take that as a loss. That was a pretty cool loss. Please no Spite. Okay, well, we've been hit by Curse on the first Pokemon. That's not good. Also, I forgot to put on the berry, so this attempt's going to be in vain. Yeah. Alright, let's use the berry. Alright, let's try this again. Spite, such a dumb move. Alright, please don't hit me with Curse. Okay, you know, I'm not a big fan of Spite either, but I only need Spite, or I only need Hidden Power for this one battle, so I guess it's not that bad. Quit hit. Thank you, you missed 2 hypnosises. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for blowing the battle, Morty. You really, really screwed that one up. All right. Now we can finally make it across the ocean. Alright, now we need to actually teach those moves. Surf to Krabby. Strength to Krabby. Alright. And we've got a lot of returns. So this training should be really easy. Okay, I was a little worried there about the shelter, but luckily our defense was really high. Nope, not escape rope. Okay. Well, you know, that explains why. Alright. I must have ran out of repels. Ooh, I wonder if that one guy is there right before we get the badge. I don't think I've ever attempted to go there before the badge, but Oh, right. He's got a Haunter. Never mind. Never mind. We're not going to do it before the badge. We'll do it after the badge. I think Haunter's his middle Pokemon. If he hits us with Curse, that will suck. We might be able to get to 35 here. For that guy. I think his name is Ezween or Ezquine or something like that. Oh no, we got hit by Thunder Punch. I know we have wings and all, but unfortunately we're not flying type. There we go. We beat Knob again. Now I got Mankey Primate guy. Looks like I still have some potions. We can use that before we battle the gym leader. Sweet. Alright, this could be a little problematic if we manage to get hit by a dynamic punch and start hitting ourselves like there's no tomorrow. Or we fall asleep and never wake up. Apparently that is... Oh, and a crit on top of it. You know, he gave us a run for his money. Good job, Chuck. Also, Chuck only gave 3 grand, which means that Ezwine is actually a pretty good... Or Ezween is a pretty good guy to battle for money if we need the money. We actually just need the XP, not the money, but... Save. Alright, Drowsy should be no problem. It has bad defense. Haunter... Hit Curse, okay, an Electrode. Okay, well, damageless. We'll take that. Ooh, did we talk to Chuck's wife? I don't think we did. We certainly did not. Okay, I got a little scared there. I was like, where's Kenya? Where is Kenya? All right. Oh, actually, no. We can go to Lake of Rage. I'm going to go ahead and save because we don't have an electric move. Although, I don't think there's anything to worry about, honestly. Or we just get a crit. Doesn't matter. Alright, fly to Mahogany. Since he heals us, there's no reason to heal before this. It's too bad these Pokemon give, like, very, very little XP. Or I would actually consider not turning off the encounters. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a button you can click to turn off the encounters here, which can save you, I think, 6 battles. But the Pokemon here are just so weak and so low-leveled with low XP, they're not even worth it. So, like, turning off the encounters is fine. I don't know if they give that much money either. I don't think the Rockets are famous for giving a lot of money like the Gentlemen usually are. Yeah, that's the Switch, by the way, that computer. Yep, give me the heal. I think most trainer gives 10 times the highest Pokemon's XP level. Yeah. They're actually, the XP that they give is based upon an XP yield that they've been assigned at birth. Now, how to obtain the such XP yield, I don't actually know. It might be on Cerebi or whatever. I've never actually checked for the XP yield. If I was truly good at what I did, I would consider knowing what kind of Pokemon give the most XP. I do, in fact, know that Chansey gives the most XP after Blissey. Yeah, I do believe it is loosely based on HP. That is also something I have told a lot of people, but it's not always a guarantee that it's based on HP, because there, I think Jigglypuff has a lot of HP, and I don't think its XP yield is very good. Oops. Sometimes I just forget what items are where. What? I definitely talked to those two people. I definitely talked to the one on the right. I don't know 100% if I talked to the guy on the left. I think I went directly for the protein, and I may have forgotten to talk to him. Okay, I can pick up and learn Thief here if I really, really wanted to. Unfortunately, Thief is going to have a power of 40, where hidden power is a power of 70. And I know that the Pokemon I would use Thief on, aka Ghastly and Haunter and whatnot, are weak to Thief. So technically it would have 80 power, but I just don't think it's worth it. The extra 10 power I don't think is worth it. Level 37. Alright, have a nice night, Metal Hammer. I'm surprised you stuck around as long as you did. $38. Okay. And I still have the whole other rocket portion of the game, so I guess we're probably doing pretty good on levels. How could you miss the huckster that I'm going to start naming that one rocket grunt? Which rocket grunt? Alright, Whirlpool. Should probably just teach that now that it's top of mind. Nope, not Flash. Whirlpool. Alright. Come on, heal. The Eradicate guy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That guy is the one I forget to talk to the most. Jeez, look at our special attack versus our regular attack. 57 versus 142. That's crazy. That is such an enormous difference. Let's do this. Swine up. It is a bit disheartening thinking that apparently I'm not one-shotting some of these Pokemon. I mean, the Swine Up's using Endure, which is just wasting my PP, but I didn't one-shot the Dugong. And I know Dugong's got a lot of HP and all of that, but like, come on. You see my level? Ooh, okay. Well, you know, Cloister definitely has its advantages. I understand I missed one guy, but that's fine. That guy's kind of out of the way. I guess that one's a chick, actually, now that I think about it. I can't remember where we were at the 1 hour point in the last run. I think we've made up a lot of our time in this run. Like, the last run, I think we started off with Bubble, which was really bad. And in this run, we had to do a bit of weird training in spots that you don't necessarily think about training because we... Oh, now that I think about it. No, I guess we probably didn't lose that much time altogether now that I really think about it. Because the time that we lost in this run was mostly just because we had to do that extra training here to beat Morty, but honestly, the last run, there were a lot of hard battles until we eventually got Spark in return at the same time. And even then, we still weren't one-shotting everything like we are with Heracross. 6 minutes ahead. That's good to know. Oh, this one, though. We don't have a move that's super effective. This battle could be problematic, for sure. Unfortunately, I cannot use my Paralysis Cure Berry because I need it for Lance. Ooh, missed Thunder Wave. That's good. You are starting with Steelix. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Everything is bad. Okay. Okay. I have a move for this. It's not a good move, but it's a move. We're not going to save because I should have taught over Headbutt. If we win, we win. But if we don't win, you know, we can fix our mistake. Okay, you know what? That's not bad, especially since we've got 2 defense drops. Yes! All right. Not too shabby. We'll take that. All right, Professor Elm calls about all the pesky rockets. And you know what? I'm not even mad because Headbutt's going to be useful against all these pesky, pesky rockets that I'm just going to have to waste PP on constantly. And we're going to spam return. We've got all of these ethers I forgot to use in the last run for Surf. I don't think anything here should survive a single hit. Nothing in here's got good defense. Oh, we skipped that guy. Let's go ahead and battle him this time. Boy, these are... I'm just curious if this guy is worth battling. If he's got, like, you know, Zubat. Oh, God. Rattata. Great. 256. 256. Oh, sorry, 280. Oh, boy. 256. Okay, 280. This guy is never worth battling ever again. Never again. That was so bad. That was just a waste of time in PP. None of them gave over 300 HP. Like, even these Grimers are better. I'm also unsure if Magnemite guy over here is worth it. I honestly am not sure about Magnemite's XP yield. Oh, right. Magnemite guy is unavoidable. Never mind. It's this wheezing guy I was talking about that's avoidable. 500. Not bad. Okay. Okay, 500. Wow, are you telling me that that one guy that we normally skip, it might be the worst rocket in this whole building? It's starting to look like it. I like how Shadow hasn't moved an inch since the beginning of the stream. Just kind of sat there. You guys probably didn't even notice the cat was there. Hey, Shadow. See? It's alive. Alright, 8 returns. We could probably use another ether. Alright, we can hop on voice chat. Wait, pause.
Hey, what's up?
There we go. Alright. Are you saying anything?
Oh yeah, I said something.
Oh, that's not good. For some reason, Discord's not routed to my headphones. Okay, well, that's fine.
So you can't hear a word I say?
No, I can't hear a word you say through my headphones, so that's annoying. But I can put you on speaker. There's just a chance your audio might go through the speaker at some point, but I guess that's not that big of a deal. So far, Heracross going way better. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
I had to route it through my speakers. Apparently, so I've had those audio issues with routing, and I thought I had fixed them, but apparently not.
Man, it's had a few more resets since I was last here. What happened?
Nothing in particular. I think Jasmine caused 2.
Oh, looks like you ended up teaching Rock Smash.
Oh, the trainer before Morty caused 1, and then Morty caused 1, and Jasmine caused 2. And honestly, we got lucky with Jasmine. The Rock Smash ended up getting 2 defense drops in a row on Steelix. I think we're making really good time compared to the last run.
I'm actually gonna bring it up and see where you were at that point. Or at this point.
I want to say Morty probably caused a lot of problems in the last run, especially since I most likely didn't have hidden power.
You didn't use it last time?
Well, you know, I had to walk through Mount Mortar, and that's a whole thing.
Let's see.
I made good use of my ethers this time.
Oh man. Let's see. Alright, I'm at the part where you talk to the card key guys, so let me just rewind a little bit.
We gotta be way higher level and probably a better time this time around.
Alright, I got the runs up to sync. Last time at this exact point, your real time was 1 hour 15 minutes. You were at 17 resets and level 41.
Wow, so we are at almost 12 minutes faster at 3 higher level.
Yeah.
That's a big improvement.
Looks like your main difference is you didn't teach return at this point because you have Fury Cutter still.
Return?
You have return now, but in your last run, I don't see return on your moveset yet.
Oh.
You might have taught it a bit later.
I guess so. That's interesting. I'm making it a habit to learn when return.
Yeah.
Can be
I think it would be
up.
really helpful somewhere putting in the friendship value. I'm thinking of doing that.
I'm just trying to memorize the level. I don't think the friendship value is actually that important, and it's just kind of like it would be a waste of space on my display. I'm just trying to memorize approximately what level range I can pretty much guaranteed learn return. So far, I've got 22, 24, and 25 memorized. 25 must be the best haircut ever. And who knows? I can't remember 25 or 22. That might have been a fallacy. I have a guaranteed memory of 24 and 25 from today. Ooh, okay.
So it looks like in order to get a return, your friendship has to be at a minimum of 150. And I think most Pokemon in this game start at 70. So you would need to get 70 friendship.
Okay.
I'm just researching this right now.
And the friendship values of levels. So we could just do the math based on levels.
Oh yeah, levels. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. All right, there's a level up at the anywhere except met location, which is going to be everywhere, so I'll do that. All right, so it looks like if you're at 0 to 99 friendship, which you will be at the early game because you start at 70, it's +5, and once you get to 100, then it's only +3. So let's see. I'll do some basic math and try and figure that out.
So you're saying it's better to get levels first, then do haircut afterward, because the haircut is a set amount.
Yeah.
And if you're going to want to do a set amount, you're going to want the set amount to be after your friendship rate is reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the friendship rate of a haircut is a set amount. But I'm saying the level up is 2 different amounts. And considering he said you need a friendship rate of 150 to get the haircut, it means around the time you arrive to the city, you were probably sitting around like 80, 90 friendship. Then by the time you do the levels to the north of the city, you're probably going to gain 3 levels-ish, getting to the point you want to pick or talk to the one chick, the which chick was she? The squirt bottle chick. So once you talk to the squirt bottle chick, you've gained a few levels by then, and technically you would want a haircut after that because your friendship rate would be reduced. But odds are, I'd say most likely you're probably already over 100 by that point because
yeah. Oh. It also looks like using a vitamin, using a vitamin gets you the same amount of friendship as a level.
Using a vitamin? Oh, this is untapped. This is an untapped resource.
Maybe you should. Oh, well, by the time you get to Goldenrod, you barely have enough money for vitamins.
Using a single vitamin, or can I use multiple vitamins at once?
You can use multiple at once. It just says for every vitamin, It's +3 when you're at least 100 friendship, which you pretty much will be by the time you get there.
Yeah.
Because I did the math. If you start at 70 friendship, which most Pokemon start with, you
Oh.
only need to gain 6 levels to get to 100 friendship.
Oh, okay. So you're
You
saying
pretty much always will be.
okay. So you're saying by a level 11 we'll already be at the reduced rate.
Yeah.
Okay, so do the math then. What
All right.
friendship do you need to be without any other outside help?
Okay, so just levels. Okay, so let's see, 100 to 150. That's 50, and it's 3 for a level. So 50 divided by 3. It's like 17. So it looks like if you don't rely on anything else, like vitamins or walking, it'd be level 28.
So 20 is the absolute worst of the worst.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there are other ways. It says here battling a gym leader. It's +3 if you're 0 to 99, or +2 if you're over 100. So I think we should take into account
You're going to be
Faulkner,
level 11
Bugsy.
by the time you even battle the first gym leader, most likely. You'll probably like 10 at the lowest, but usually. So let's just
Yeah,
always
so
assume over 11.
okay. Yeah, I'll use the reduced rate. So
So by
let's see.
that time, you've
Battling those
already
two
battled
gym
two
leaders.
gym leaders.
Yeah, so those 2 gym leaders will get us +4.
All right, what's walking?
It's 1 friendship for every 512 steps.
Honestly, I'd probably say there's probably only like... How many steps do you need for an egg?
It depends on the Pokemon.
Togepi.
Let me look.
I can do some mental
Togepi.
math. I think you generally around a third of the way to do Togepi by the time you get to
Yeah.
Goldenrod. Okay. Game dev
It's
is saying 5280. So let's assume three. 3 of those procs.
5280.
That's fine. It's about 5,000. I know that already. So assume
it's-
three steps for friendship. 3 of them.
Well, I was just gonna say the Togepi egg is 2,300 to 2,500 steps.
Oh, a third of it's only like 1,500 then, or not even 1,500. So to assume 2 of them then. Only assume 2 step procs for Togepi then. Okay,
Step
so we got
proc.
2 gym leaders and we got 2 steps.
Oh, okay. I get what you mean now.
Mm-hmm. All right, now what are the haircut procs?
Okay, let's see. Gym leader +4. All right, the haircut guy. It's a bit confusing because there's multiple different ones.
Yeah, what are each of the amounts?
Okay. Let's see. Oh. So if you play the game on Sunday, it looks like in... Wait, no, that's Heart Gold Soul Silver. Wrong one. I was just gonna say, it looks like on Sunday you're stuck with the younger brother who gives worse friendship, but then I just realized, oh wait, no, that's the wrong game. So it looks like in Gold Soul Crystal. It doesn't really say, like, how do you know which one? Is it just random every time?
Just there are like 4 amounts. What are they all?
Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Alright, so Delighted from the younger brother, which is +10. Delighted from older brother, +5. Happy is +3. A little happier is +1.
Wow, I thought haircuts like had a lot more of an effect.
It would have to say It would have to be delighted. Oh wait, yeah. So it looks like only the younger brother is a plus 10.
I don't care about the brothers. There's only one person you get the haircut from.
Well, yeah, there's one spot, but there's two different people it could be. They charge different amounts of money. And then the amount of friendship they can give is different. Yeah, there's two different guys that can be there. It's a younger and an older brother. It looks like the younger brother gives better rates.
I don't know the difference. I've only ever done the one closer to
Yeah,
the basement door.
Yeah, I think it's... Well, they're in the same spot. It's just, I think it depending on the day, it's like one of them is there. So, it looks like on Sundays it's always the younger brother. Because, do you remember haircuts being $300 or $500?
500.
Yeah, okay, that's the older brother. Oh, well, that's fine. So it's be at 20% plus 5, 50% plus 3, 30% plus 1. So should we go average plus 3?
Okay. Well, that's only like one level. So the haircut on average only saves you one level for return. Huh.
Yeah. Let's see, is there anything else? Learning a TM plus 1.
That's nothing.
Yeah, let's ignore that. Oh yeah, don't use stuff like energy powder. That stuff lowers your friendship.
Never.
Yeah. Let's see.
At this point, I feel like what other do you ever pick up any vitamins?
Let me take a look-sees.
I can't remember picking up any vitamins at this point in the game. The first time you visit Goldenrod.
I just realized this Gunner Maniac map that we use, it actually updated to nighttime. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Does a PP up count as a vitamin?
No.
It doesn't?
No. It's HP up down to Carbos.
Huh. Bulbapedia says a PP up counts as a vitamin.
Interesting.
Okay,
Not that it matters.
So
the 2 PP ups you get are after Goldenrod.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out like what would be the average level to get return. Super potion.
There's a guy here, isn't there? Where's the far-fetched person? Where is they? Oh, okay, they're to the left.
I did not realize teaching a TM was so little.
Well, if you teach all the punches, that's as good as one level.
Yeah.
I mean, by then you generally teach Swift and Headbutt, so that's almost one level. So if we start at 28 and work our way down, technically, if you teach 3 moves. Oh, okay, so... Okay, well, I'll think about buying vitamins whenever I visit. In fact, that's a strategy now that I think about it. Arrive in Goldenrod, spend all your money, especially because of the, what's it called? The Pokerus. The Pokerus doesn't give us a lot of time to buy vitamins or to get vitamins, so buying vitamins is one of the only available things we can do. Or that's one of the only available times to buy vitamins. I don't know what floor the vitamin person is on. That's why I've never really done it.
Alright, so you definitely want to be careful about... I know how you don't technically ban like fainting outside of battle, like from poison, but just be aware of doing that because it looks like if you faint outside of battle, you lose 5 friendship.
Wow. I've done that a few times at Bugsy.
Yeah, don't do that. Well, it looks like those are all the different ways to raise friendship.
Okay, so level
Actually,
28
should we...
maximum.
Yeah. So, I think it'd be more consistent if you try to get return after beating Whitney, not before.
Yeah.
So you'll have extra money to buy a vitamin, You'll have another gym leader under your belt for more friendship. You'll have fought at least a few more trainers. Alright. Do you remember what level you were when you went to fight Whitney?
Not a clue.
Of course. I'll go back and look.
Alright, now we've got Earthquake. I mean, I guess I can teach over Headbutt just for the type. Save just in case.
Alright, let's take a look.
Rock. Oh, right. Sneasel's 4 times weak to rock. Or fighting. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, and you know what? I have hidden power just in case for Lance. Although I still think return's probably just going to be better because our stat is is more than 2 times higher. $52. That's lower. I made it just at 53 last time to the Elite Four, so I missed somebody. No Megahorn. Megahorn is 54. I just looked at my display.
So I looked back into your stream. It looks like you bought Return before you did Heracross, or before you did Whitney. You trained all the way up to level 24.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you fought pretty much everybody. Is that something you tend to do in almost every one of your crystal runs? Just fight everyone
just the
before
Whitney? The ones that I expect to do a lot of training. If they're really good Pokemon, like let's say Lugia, I'll skip a lot of training.
Yeah.
Edmundo, we learn Megahorn at 54, so literally the next level. And we'll teach over Rock Smash, because Rock Smash has outlived its usefulness now that we've got Earthquake.
I don't know how Rock Smash was ever useful.
Surprisingly, it was useful against Steelix.
Doesn't Rock Smash have a chance of lowering defense in this game?
That is what we did against Steelix.
Oh. So I'm going to think, if your average level when you enter Goldenrod is level 20, which I think you said is the minimum sometimes, so...
Yes, 20.
Let's see. Level up is +3 after 100 friendship, so that'd be... So if you're at level 20, that's an extra 27 friendship. You have the 2 gym leaders, 2 of those walk cycles, 512 steps +1, so that's +2, and then a haircut, which is, we're going to assume the average, +3. That leaves a total of, let's see, 37, 31, 30, 136. So you'd be 14 short at the minimum level 20.
Oops, wrong move. Didn't you say Stomp does like a lot of damage to something that's minimized?
I'm not sure when that effect was introduced. I don't know if it was in Gen 2. Let me look.
Does it also ignore the accuracy if you use Stomp?
Modern, it does, but let me just see when that was introduced.
It doesn't really matter.
Oh yeah, it does do double the damage to Pokemon that used Minimize, but it did not skip accuracy checks until Gen 6.
So it's still
just double. So just double the damage.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I remember in one of my old Entei runs, I actually took advantage of that with Koga's Muck.
What am I doing? I keep thinking full restore is right at the bottom. Alright, I've got 2 PP ups for this Megahorn. I thought it would have 5 PP. It apparently has 10.
360. Oh, jeez.
Sweet. Right, we have 85% accuracy, though.
Yeah, I think unless, like, the amount of power is just super absurd, then you should probably stick to return.
I think last time one of the problems was I didn't have Mega Horn, but I think bug moves are resisted by flying types, so I guess it's probably
they
not
are.
relevant.
Yeah, they are.
They are. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, if you arrive into Goldenrod at level 20 when you defeat 2 gym leaders and then you get an average haircut, you're still 14 friendship away. So should I try like 3 levels higher?
I want to know what caused me to think it was level 22.
I think maybe that was when you fought so many trainers. Oh wait, no, wait, that would make sense. You probably got a lucky haircut because there is the chance of a plus 10, or you probably did a lot more walking.
That did not do much damage. Okay, probably should have used return. We'll see how it goes on the other Dragonites.
Because 512 steps is
That was
not as many steps as you'd think, because that's 5 repels.
Yeah, I know.
How quickly does 5 repels run out?
Oh, wow, dude, I'm fairly confident Lance took forever on my last run. I think we're making amazing time. Mega Horn made the first 2 Pokemon a lot easier. Oh, my cat literally ran across the desk and stepped on my mouse so that it wasn't in the game.
Let's see, what was your time defeating Lance?
Nobody knows.
We'll just say like 120, 124. Say that. What was your time defeating Lance last time?
Alright. Olivine.
Oh, Lance definitely took forever. You ended up blacking out on him.
And coming back? Was I level 54 yet?
No.
That's why. I had literally just hit level 54 against Lance. Or before Lance. Mega
Looks like
Horn.
your time on defeating Lance was an hour 48 minutes. So you're like 22 minutes ahead.
Okay, well, I'm looking sub 2 hours. That's good.
Yeah. Now everything needs a redo.
Yeah, Boss Kaizo says I'm 2 hours ahead. Or, sorry, 20 minutes ahead.
Yeah, at least.
Oops, wrong person.
So let's see.
Oh, I missed the other comment. Can't stay long. Good luck. Both. We'll be listening to a song called Salt. I'm sorry, Michaela Miller. I didn't understand your comment that much. It's hard to read and play, especially when I just arrived, and now there's a bunch of things to do in Kanto.
I will be listening to a song called Saddy Daddy-O. Never heard of it. So, Steve, it looks like if you add 3 levels, so level 23, you'll be at 145 friendship, but I'm pretty sure you'll end up going through more than 2 walk cycles to get there. Plus, I'm sure you'll have taught a TM at least at some point. I'm sure at least a couple. So I think you should just pretty much try level 23. You're at level 23, it's like very, very high chance you'll have enough for return.
That makes sense.
Yeah, or you could do a lower level if you defeat Whitney first. Or defeat those trainers.
It takes almost no effort to just divert Whitney, so I think that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, so let's see, how many points does defeating a gym leader give? +2, so that's slightly less than a level, so it looks like you can do level 22 if you... So maybe at level 22, check if you can get return, and if not, then go fight Whitney first. Does that help a lot?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't like checking twice. It takes a while, especially to go through.
Yeah.
So I think just diverting her after Whitney, that seems like a good plan. And it's like, you know, it's not that big a deal because you have to revisit the city anyways to pick up the squirt bottle.
Yeah.
I'm curious. If my thing said level 70, I feel like I could probably make it to red around level 70 while skipping a handful of the training. Because I'm going to pick up the Mount Mortar rare candy. I gotta pick up the Mount Mortar rare candy. Oh my god, I have not picked up any of the rare candies in Johto. Need to remember to do that. Except I did. Ooh, I don't know if I picked up the rare candy on the way to the Elite Four. Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah, you did.
I
Wait, or was that with Lanturn?
That was with Lanturn, possibly. I don't remember doing.
Yeah, because I remember I was telling you I have been trying to teach you things. You just
Boss
keep
KO
saying
said
it doesn't
pick
fit.
it up.
Well, I'm gonna fact check that for you.
That's the only one I want to know. I can double check the rest. Alright. Up, down, down, left. Should outspeed. Should be a one-shot sweep with return. Because of our weakness to Psychic, I don't want to use Mega Horn, even though it'll do more damage, because there's a chance Mega Horn misses.
Yes, you did get it.
Good. I don't think I did any of the Viridian or Goldenrod stuff, so we'll have to go back. Or not Viridian, you know what I meant. Violet.
Yeah.
Alright.
But I'm sure you can find a spot somewhere to put the friendship, even if it's like what you did with like Held Item, just make it very small.
Oh, I mean, if we're gonna talk about that, then yeah, I can put it right, the bottom right, like under the circle. All the circles are circle shaped, so above the moveset, below the Pokemon.
Yeah, you can just put it there somewhere, and you'll just know 150 is the threshold. So you'll decide, okay, it looks like I can get return now, or it looks like I can't get it, but I think a couple of trainers will get me there. I think that will save you time.
Yeah. When you
kind of like
pick
what
up
I
return,
do in...
there have been a lot of runs where I have picked up return way too late.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, when I do my Leaf Green runs, I like to have on my overlay the amount of steps needed to recharge my Versus Seeker, which I use to rematch trainers for training for the Elite Four. It's really helpful to know when I can use it again. So if I try to use it, it won't fail and just say, oh, you can't charge it. You have to walk this many steps first. Like that, doing that over and over again wastes time. So it's good to know when I can use it.
Alright, this time I actually set up for the teleport setup. Last time we calculated it takes about 25 seconds if you screw that up. Or more than that, sorry. Oh no, it was 25 or 15 to 20 seconds. Oh, if you get to do what I just about almost did right now, forget to activate the rocket.
Yeah, don't walk into the center either.
I could walk in the center. I just can't heal in it.
No. Actually, no. They changed it in Gen 2. You can just walk into it and it sets your teleport point.
I think I just did that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, in Gen 1 you have to heal. In Gen 2 you just have to walk into it.
Well, regardless, it doesn't matter. Because whether I fly there or I teleport there, I'm getting there.
Yeah, but you'll have to walk to the power plant again.
No, I meant it doesn't matter if I did screw it up or if I didn't screw it up. I'm going there anyways. That spot. If I screwed up.
I really like how when you don't have a status condition, there's just a failed to load PNG error.
When I first set that up, Scott fixed it. One of these updates at some point screwed it up. I hate that. When there's just an update to GameHook or update to the mapper and it screws things up.
Yeah.
They changed something and it screwed it up.
They probably changed
it was
what
about,
was in the mapper.
I want to say 3 weeks ago that started happening right there.
I could probably fix that for you in like 10 seconds.
I can do a lot of things to the my HTML if I just feel like fixing it. I just don't feel like fixing it.
if you're fine having an error on your overlay, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm fairly confident it still works if I get paralyzed, so, like, it's just a box.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
What I
I
actually
would go
did
back.
with
Yeah. I would go back
What I
and
actually-
fix it if it didn't work.
Yeah, what I did with my overlay when I'm not in a battle and there's like it can't load the enemy Pokemon. There's just like no image. It had that same like error to load thing. But what I actually did, I took a image file that was completely blank, and I named it null, and then that seemed to fix it. So I think that might actually work out. You'll just have to put it in the same directory as your status PNGs. Wow, if you keep the trainer fights like you are, you'll outspeed Red's Espeon in the mid-ish 60s. I don't
That's
remember.
awesome.
What was Espeon's speed?
Really high.
Yeah. I don't want to go off my memory because you have shiny only runs. The DVs are different.
Mm-hmm. Ironically, easier red, harder everything else. Thank. That was an Amber Alert. Okay.
Yeah,
So
those are
get that.
fun.
All right, we're heading back to Vermilion. We still have to beat Surge. I have enough Earthquakes. I should be able to beat Surge. I don't remember if these trainers were any good for training. I guess they're probably not.
Trainers in Kanto generally are not.
Well, if they had, like, you know, like Electrode, Electabuzz, or something like that, that'd be great. But they probably have, like, Pikachu and Magnemite. Ooh, I'm curious if we outspeed Electrode. I think Electrode's like 150. Oh, 125. Yeah, we outspeed. Holy. Ooh, at this rate, we only need one more level, and then we'll have matched the last run at which we won.
Nice.
I don't remember the moveset, though, of what I used when I won, though. I want to say the moveset was probably almost the same thing. I bet I probably changed Hidden Power out for probably Curse. Oh, I bet
I'll
you
go
I
take a
changed out
look.
Hidden Power for Protect. And if I didn't change out Hidden Power for Protect, I should change out Hidden Power for Protect.
Man, I should just keep your old run up in a separate tab.
I'm very curious what I would finish Lugia at nowadays.
Oh, you'll have to find out for the next stream. You can just add that on at the end.
Maybe. I'm curious because I'm so used to doing the extra training now, I probably still wouldn't beat my Ho-Oh time because Ho-Oh is like an hour 30 or something like that. So, like, just battling all the trainers alone almost guarantees your run's going to end at like an hour 45 at the very least. The trainers just take that long.
Yeah, so it looks like your moveset last time is the same, except you have Curse instead of Hidden Power.
That makes sense. I bet you I probably figured out how many curses it took to win. I want to say it was probably 2. Old guy. $63 is your minimum Espeon outspeed level. Well, it's good because We're just going to use all of
Yeah.
our rare candies. We already know we beat it at level 70 last time. So we're just going to use all of our rare candies and figure it out from there.
Yeah, be careful with Megahorn. Apparently you lost an attempt from 3 misses in a row.
Oh, that's fine. 85% accuracy, I'll take that risk all day, every day.
Curse was absolutely not needed. In your winning red fight, you never used it once.
Oh, interesting.
And you were level 70.
Okay, then I'll just use Protect instead of Curse.
Yeah, that'd be much better. Or I don't know, you should probably reteach Rock Smash.
I can't.
Oh, right.
Unless you can buy it.
You know I'm gonna have to look that up, right?
That would be a shame, though, if, like, you miss out on an entire mechanic of the entire game because there's only one TM and it's awful.
Yeah.
So
Isn't it kind of sad how in Gen 2, Rock Smash is TM08 and it's bad, but in Gen 1, TM08 is Body Slam?
Yeah. Chat says they don't think you can rebuy it.
Goldenrod Department Store. Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's that same guy you buy the punches from, because I know you can rebuy Headbutt and Sweet Scent. What other TMs can you rebuy from that guy?
So let's see.
Oh. This is actually incorrect.
I need to get the rare candies and what else?
Huh.
And Protect.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Bulbapedia is incorrect. It doesn't say on here you can rebuy Sweet Scent, even though I know you can.
You sure you don't have Gen 4 mixed up?
No, because I remember one of our randomizers, I would always pick up Sweet Scent to sell for money, and then when I was going to the TM guy to like buy Ice Punch or something, I would see TM12 in there.
You know what? I feel like I remember Are you sure it's Goldenrod? I want to say that the Celadon Mart might have Rock Smash. I feel like I remember going 7, 8, 11, 17, something like that.
No, it's Goldenrod.
Whoa, that wing attack hurt. Wow. That's all right.
I'm gonna look up what they sell.
No, it doesn't matter. We'll be visiting, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, Rain Dance. Whatever shall I do? Holy shit, 720 power against Executor. 720. That's probably the maximum that move could ever hit for.
Yeah. Does Rock not resist Bug? It probably doesn't.
What's the strongest move in the game other than Hyper Beam?
Explosion.
Okay, that's not a normal type move.
It is a normal type move.
I said that's not. Normal type is not the weakness of anything.
Oh. Zap Cannon, Outrage, Megahorn, and no, Future Sight. That's not right. No.
I missed.
So it looks like Megahorn, Outrage, and Zap Cannon. So let's see. So Zap Cannon on a Gyarados used by an Electric type, with Surge's badge boost. All right, I'm gonna do the math on that. So let's see. Zap Cannon times Stab times Surge's boost to Electric type moves.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what's the highest my display would ever display.
Times 4. It looks like 808.
Mine just displayed 760 for Megahorn. I guess Zap Zapcan's 30 higher. That would be 45 higher with
Wait a minute.
Stab.
Is Pokemon Database showing me the wrong generation? Let me look. No, it was 120 in Gen 2. What about Zapcannon?
Oh, well, that means Mega.
Oh, wait,
760 is
no.
the highest it possibly could be.
Yeah, that's wrong. Zapcannon in Gen 2 was 100 base power, not 120.
Yeah, that's right. You're right. Well, Megahorn's higher than that.
Yeah. So 120 times Stab, that's 180 times Do you have the type badge boost calculated in your thing?
No.
Okay, so I'll do that. So
No, don't.
oh wait, no. Well, you want to see the highest your thing can display, so
Yeah.
don't do that. Okay. So 180 times 4. Yeah, it looks like 720.
60. Oh, 20. Yes, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, but if your overlay did include the type boosts, it'd be 810.
That's cool. We just witnessed the strongest move in the entire game.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh crap! I just screwed that up. I forgot to get.
Don't forget the rare candies.
Protect. You know what? We can do that last. I just remember it'll be faster if I do it last. All right. Violet. I think I still have the repel up. All right, we got that rare candy. Yes, Boss KO. I know I just got that rare candy, but what I meant was if I cut through that tree area, you can be then in Kanto instead of Johto.
It's not like it's not the randomizer either, where you can just fly between them.
All right, Mount Mortar. After this. Okay, I battled all the trainers here. I did not battle all the trainers here. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time.
Oh, yeah, you definitely needed that 400 XP.
Especially since I've already leveled up. Alright, so it's around here. Waterfall. Left. Then left again. Alright, now the question is, do we have 9? We do have 9. Okay, we got them all.
See, that candy wasn't so hard.
The other ones will be.
Yeah.
Alright, so now that we flew over here... oh, hold on. Heal. We could do 2... We could save ourselves a fly, too. If we heal there. Alright, go over here. Route 28. Now we can fly to Celadon.
I also submitted all my race footage to Vanman. He needs to see if my footage is going to be okay.
Did you say 18? Oh, no, that's not it. Okay.
18 is Rain Dance.
It was 8. All right, teleport.
Yeah, because for the race, my RetroArch recording is crisp and clear and no lag, but the OBS recording just lagged so bad you can't even watch it.
Vanman should
I'm
have
still
expected
hoping
people. Vanman should have expected people to have bad computers. Not everybody can have a streamer's computer.
Yeah, unlike you, I can't record and screen share at the same time.
All right, protect. Let's do this. Protect.
Over hidden power?
Over hidden power.
Yep.
All right, then rare candy. To whatever our max level is. Probably, what, 73? Yeah, 73. All right, save. Let's do this.
First try, I'm calling it first try.
All right. Earthquake. Sweet. Venusaur. Why is Megahorn not the strongest move?
Poison resist bug in Gen 2.
Okay. Return. This one's gonna hurt. Wow, that hurt a lot. Okay,
You're lucky
protect.
that didn't burn.
Return. Alright, Espeon. Okay, well, it could set up Reflect, so we're going to hit Mega Horn instead of Protect.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
It always starts with Amnesia, so we're going to go with Mega Horn.
Oh my god.
Okay, I expected that to be a 3-shot. That was awesome.
Yeah, I know. Well, Snorlax does have worse defense.
Okay. Surf with a Rainy Day did not do crazy amounts of damage. And that's
Surf
it.
with a
148.
See, I did
We
call it.
knocked off 30 whole minutes. No.
Dang.
Wait. Yeah, 30 whole minutes. Or
So where does
approximately.
that put it on your leaderboard?
Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Apparently, I have closed the leaderboard, so let's go ahead and take a look at that. Gen 2 rankings. Full screen. All right, let's remind ourselves. 148 is the time. Wow, we moved ourselves all the way past Slowbro. 5 whole rankings.
That's a slow king.
King, whatever. Big improvement. Although, actually, it moved itself 6 whole rankings because I have not put Lanturn on here yet. Well, that was a big improvement. Next time, I don't necessarily think I need to improve my Sudowoodo, my Hitmontop, or my Slowking. However, I do think there is probably a good chance I need to improve Houndoom and Lugia. So we'll probably tack those onto another stream at some point, and that's only if I feel satisfied with what I did. All
So
right.
it has to be a run where you are happy at the end.
And to be fair, most of my Gen 2 runs, I'm happy at the end.
Oh.
All right. Well, Speedrunner is going to be running a stream in probably 15 minutes. So hopefully I see you guys there. If not, have a nice night, guys. And I look forward to seeing you guys on Monday. Good night.